as well. YouTube should be started. Yeah, YouTube has been started. And let's go. Next, we're gonna start the timer, and then we're gonna go. Welcome back, guys. It's day 2 of our New Year's resolution. We're making our new 9Dan account. Right now, we are at 7Dan. This is our Fox account, also way up here. And let's get started. Let's re-record that. Okay, welcome, guys. Today is day 2 of our New Year's resolution. Take number 3. Okay.
Start to play.
Welcome, guys. Today we are continuing our journey, our New Year's resolution to 9Dan. With a new account, it's day 2. It's a second session. Right now we are 7Dan. We are 7 and 4. So we're going auto matching right now. The timer is going, and let's go. How nice, an 8Dan opponent. Good. Okay. All right. It's a new session. We expect to be relatively good, relatively sharp early on in this session. So, in other words, it's all good news at this moment, and we're feeling pretty good as well. We did work today, so oh my God, what is this? What is this, my friend? Oh, this is gonna be bad, guys. If this opponent is a troll 8Dan opponent, this is gonna be bad news. But that's okay. These moves are for sure not optimal. And if this is a troll guy, then it's a troll guy. We'll see. Okay, we'll capture this. Ladder doesn't work yet, so he's gonna play here. White is likely to have a lot of the outside. Gonna first protect our corner. Where is our phone? Did we bring our phone? Maybe. Okay. One step at a time. We're gonna approach. We are gonna go on the bottom. Now let's try to tease out what this opponent is. Very troll opening. This is clearly suboptimal. So opponent may be very, very confident, and that could be a very bad sign for us. I just hope it's not one of those where the opponent plays some troll moves early on and then turns his AI on and then spends 20 seconds per move letting his AI run for as long as possible. That kind of I just hope it's not that kind of a session. I really hope not. So let's check a little bit. Let's go check a little bit. Man, none of these moves, these have all got to be not optimal moves. I have to say, how is the opponent gonna win if he just plays on the third line, like move after move after move after move? WX111. Okay. All right. He is an 8 dan, so he's no pushover. I just can't imagine like this type of openings. This is not your like clearly 8 dans no, 5 dans, 3 dans knows that this move extending back, this loose move, we all know clearly that these are not optimal moves, yet this guy is doing it. I don't know. Yeah, like this capture cannot be. It just doesn't have like none of these moves are. These are all very very redundant, very inefficient moves. Very very inefficient slow moves. This guy is not. I don't know. If this is not a guy who turns on the AIs, then he's not gonna have a chance. Gonna use my phone here, log on to Fox and check this guy out and see if he also plays this kind of opening, clearly inferior openings in his other games. So I saw one where he is not. I saw a couple of his games on my phone, and it does not look like, those games do not look like this game at all. So I'm very, very puzzled. This is definitely not a typical play by this opponent. Anyways, I think we're just gonna have to play the game out. Maybe he let his little brother play on his 8 dan account. Maybe he's letting his students play on his account. Anyways, if he keeps this up, he's not gonna have a good chance. Situation report: 20 points for white, maybe a little more, 25 points. Black has 5. This corner is about 20, so 25 as well. So we can clearly see, black has a 2 stone corner over here, and 2 stone corner over here, plus the outside potential. This middle is more black than white. This stone is captured. This is pretty much connected. So white has 2 weak groups. This is a very very big hole. I don't know what this guy's plan is. Is he gonna live here? If his plan is to turn the AI on at this moment and then do whatever the AI says, we're probably gonna lose. But other than this plan, we are not afraid, or we are not concerned with anything else that's similar. Situation report: whatever more we can make as black on the outside is what we're gonna lead by. So this is not threatening at all. Okay. Connected. White is probably gonna move out, but he's gonna run smack into this thickness. So hard. It's really hard to figure out what the opponent is up to. Just gonna play one more move here. BP Flute, thanks for the follow. This is the first 8-dan opponent that we're playing, and it's very unfortunate that we got a very troll opening. Yeah, it's just very unfortunate. But anyways, okay. Just gonna keep attacking this and then make a very big right hand side. We're looking for this wedge and then cut. Maybe we'll do that soon. There is a very dangerous feeling. I just hope this guy doesn't run his 20 seconds to like 1 or 2 seconds every move, and then plays like, you know, the AI moves, and then wins like in a marathon of a game, and that would really cost us a lot of time, and that's our primary concern. Other than that, I'm not too worried about the position so far. Look how big our right hand side is. Okay, here he comes in. Let's see what he can do here. I can't believe the first 8-dan we got is such a troll player. Such a troll. It's like, are you kidding me, sir? £30 for weight. This is gonna capture the stones, but I think I'm gonna connect and make the eye. This could be the first, major mistake that we make in this game. So connect this Sente. Cut. Atari. Connect the middle, we can Atari this, capture this one stone, and it should be good. I mean, we should be safe. Man, but this guy has really made us second guess ourselves, right? Long time no see. Have been 3 years at least. Are you 6'10" in China? I am a professional in the North America, in the United States. So in many ways, I am very similar to 6'10" in China, but then it's like almost completely the opposite. But in many ways, very similar to 6'10" in China. About the same skill level, that kind of thing. Yeah, but in some other ways, like 100% the opposite of 6'10" in China. Oh no, but not long time no see. This means we've met each other in real life before. BP flute. Alright, turn, play here, and I don't see what he's gonna do, but I know he's gonna do something. Ooh, the throw-in. The throw-in is hard to deal with. I see. He's gonna turn. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's gonna have this captured. What was a wrap-up exercise is now a fight to the death. Oh, don't root for me this game, guys. This game is very, very weird. As in, this guy turning on the AI is increasingly likely. Anyways, we root for you even harder in weirder games. No, well, this guy is probably not AI. Well, so for sure, this guy was not AI for much of the game. He may have turned it on, and now he's like fighting as hard as he can. And look, he survived here quite easily. Quite easily. Okay. We'll have to see. We are gonna have to see. I don't see how we're gonna live at this point. So that's unfortunate. This part died. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That's 70 points. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 something points. I hesitate to say, but you know, maybe 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Yeah, I don't think white has more than 70. And we definitely have 80 or so. So still cautiously optimistic here, guys. Still cautiously optimistic. But these moves by white seems very perfect. Like our wedge was something we were really looking forward to, and now the wedge doesn't exist anymore. It's hard. Very hard. Even if we have a lead now, guys, I can just feel, the AI is like whizzing it up, and these trolls, they're so blatant. They're so blatant. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75. Our territory has been reduced. I can't believe this. I can't believe this move was made to capture us. I was thinking the Hane, and the Hane seemed like, oh my god, what is this? The Hane seemed like it was the best. Yeah, the Hane seemed like it was the best. Very frustrating, guys. Very frustrating. This guy has taken over 25 minutes of our stream, of our very, very valuable time, because he has taken his time with this game. Even if we end up winning, it would have been like half of the pace that we wanted to have, anyways. And so, and if we get a loss out of this, it's like half an hour wasted totally. And I just that would be real. And he's so blatantly trolling in the beginning. I just so angry. Blatant trolling. I missed the first half, so I missed what was real troll. Yeah, the first half was really bad opening moves, clearly inferior early moves. Like really slow moves. Like clearly suboptimal early game moves. And then the Katago turned up. There may be one upside to all this. I think it's clearly we have lost this game. However, there is one potential thing, which is it's a no Komi game. So if this guy turned his AI on, that's not like that's not like a win by a lot of points kind of AI. Here's another upside. We big fans of Zitra Mike. Thanks, my gimmick. So if this guy has the percent score, maximize the percent score turned on, the AI may not give him enough to get past our Komi, right? There's a no Komi scenario, so maybe we can still one up this guy. After all, right now this estimator is B plus black plus 7 points on the board. Plus 7 points. White has clearly played many inferior endgames, including this move. This move was just losing 1 point to secure the capture, totally secure the capture. Yeah. Why would he do this move? I don't know. The only explanation I can come up with is that he has his AI turned on maximizing win percentage, and when you maximize win percentage, sometimes the AI just sometimes the AI allows small point losses to happen. And so right now the estimator is black plus 8, which is quite significant. Black plus 8. According to this, we're gonna connect black plus 8. Maybe it's gonna be black plus 7 at the end. Now, black winning by 7 points in the end is not gonna be a black. Black was gonna lose by half a point. So if this guy has his AI turned on like 99% win rate, but only winning by half a point, this no Comey thing is gonna just do it for us. I don't know. The way this guy is playing endgame, maybe he's just gonna lose outright. That's also possible. Yeah, so I don't understand how. Wow, what? He's letting this group die? I don't understand. Maybe he has his AI turned on wrong, I don't know. Or maybe he's just trolling to begin, playing hard and then grabbing some very good middle game and then trolling at the end to lose. I don't know. That was an extremely bad experience. We played against a 1Q Fox 1Q level player for the first third of the game, and then we played I don't know, maybe we played a god for the middle 1/3. Then we played a 10Q for the last 1/3. It's really it's I have no idea. What is the estimation at the end there? It was black plus 6 points, 7 to 8 points. So it was extremely close at the end. But that was after White played a lot of clearly bad endgame moves. So, yeah, I have no idea. At the very end, he didn't save his large group, and it was black plus 40 points. It lost another point there. What the hell? LMAO. I think he doesn't want to get reported. Turned off to play the endgame faster. Yeah, I have no idea. To be honest, I think there's a chance that he thinks you're running AI. To be honest, I think there's a chance that he thinks you're running AI, so he wanted to turn it on to show you what's up. This brings up a very similar experience we had against another, maybe 2 of our games earlier. In one of our games, we were destroying the opponent. We were leading by 30 points or something. After 60 moves or so, towards the end of the first session. And right afterwards, the opponent started playing super awesome, and we didn't even realize. We kind of relaxed. Opponent started playing really well, and a couple of moves later, the game was quite close. Some moves after that, and the game turned around, and then the opponent just really ran away with that game. So that could be we started destroying the opponent, and then the opponent's oh shit, he must have turned his AI on, and that's why he's beating us so badly, because it's a very common it's a very common thought nowadays that no one can beat me this bad. If he's beating me this bad, then he must be running the AI against me. And so he thinks this, he starts to turn the AI on, he starts winning, and that could have happened to us. There was one other game where the opponent was winning and then just decided to let himself run out of time at the end. That game could have also been that could have also been this situation. Sugar Intas too. Thanks for the follow, man, my friend. I am gonna jump. I'm gonna sidestep any fighting here. Extend might be good. Block may also be good. We're gonna block. He's gonna Hane here. I think we missed a very good chance to get the Hane in the corner. We didn't get it. And now we have a kind of a tough situation, a little bit. This move now, though, may be Sente now. And this could be a chance for us to fix our shapes. Yeah, let's fix our shape. Let's not think too much offense right now. To be above 5 dan in China, you need to win regional tournament. Yes, that is true. I am not a 6 dan in China. The last comment was 在中国上了夜6出国的吗? No. I have no. Actually, I do have an amateur rank in China. I'm a 2 dan amateur in China. That was when I was 10. I'm a 2 dan amateur in China. If he goes to China, he would be 1P NAGF Pro, currently in China. Yep, that's true. I don't think this connect is that necessary. 10-20 to play with, to defeat this opponent, our current opponent. I think what we're gonna do is the run away with the game method, and we're gonna tanuki a lot. We're gonna allow the opponent to capture some of our stones, and we're gonna use the time to develop sustainably. BP Flute. I'm a 2 dan in China, but that was many years ago. We're gonna play here. 011 Aji is giving me anxiety. 011 is right here with the Hane. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. We're gonna leave ourselves weak, and I think this barely does not work, which is very unfortunate. Wow, opponent plays a strong move here. It may work again. I don't know. We'll see. When you were 10, so maybe 13 years ago, 24, 25 years ago. Danger tunity incoming. Yes. Yes, absolutely. We're really putting on a show, sacrificing lots and lots of stones. The lower right was probably not good for us. Probably lost a bunch. But the rest, this blob, these sacrifices were probably spot on. Probably very, very good. So BP Flute, are you in the United States? Recently, I joined a WeChat group that had a lot of Go enthusiasts in North America. WeChat is WeChat. Anyways, if you're in the United States area, it's a very good way to find your friends, find your Go friends. Anyways, this was a huge success, and huge success. We're just gonna play. How are we gonna? We don't need to play there. We just I don't even know what we're gonna do. Can you add me? Yes, I'm planning to visit PA sometime in a month. Would be nice to get some games. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. You can find my WeChat by searching for Zichen Mike, the same name as my email, or I don't know, or my phone number. I think my phone number. Anyways, thanks so much for the cheer earlier, my gimmick. So first game today was really weird. The opponent played very weak, weak to the point of being a troll, trolling around a week, and then played relatively strong, and then played super weak again to throw the game at the end. So yeah. Suga is almost a national Go champion, by the way. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Oh, hey, that's great. I'm so happy that you guys are friends in real life. Or at least you guys know each other in real life. And now both of you are watching my stream together at the same time. This is great. This is great. Okay, now I did talk about doing some sacrifices, right? So let's get ready to do some sacrificing. We don't know each other in real life. Oh. Not in real life, eh? Okay, we're gonna play it safe or play it in style. How could we? Oh, we played it safe. How could we? How could we play it safe against 7 dice? Not yet, don't jinx it. Suga is almost a national Go champion, by the way. We meet each other in other Go streams a lot. We meet each other in other Go streams a lot. Not yet, don't jinx it. Still need to battle it out amongst the top 8 of us. I predict I will finish number 2, but I will fight for number 1. Very reasonable. Good luck. Good luck. Lord O.O. Spoon, thanks for the follow, guys. Thanks for the follow, guys. I know many of you, for many of you, this is like, you guys were following me and then didn't, left, and now he's coming back. And, all this is very, very, very good. Hello there. Hey. Good, good, good. Okay. I think we really pulled off the sacrificing stones and tanukis quite well this time. Do you know any of the Weiqi streamers on Douyin, Ke similar Go level? I Okay, our opponent resigned this one. Situation update. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 40 points for black, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 75 points for white, but we have a lot of thinness. But we have Sente, we can fix the left, we can fix the bottom, winning by 40 points or so. So this game, opponent probably didn't lose any fight except this top fight where he captured many of our stones, but we exchanged with him for a big advantage. Okay, back to the Weiqi streamers on Douyin. All I know is that world champions like Kejie and Lian Xiao, and there's a women's streamer called Zhan Ying. They have a lot of viewers and stuff. They stream on one of the several streaming sites in China, either Bilibili.com or TikTok, which is also called Douyin, or Huya, which is Tiger Teeth, Tiger Teeth streaming. Like lose fights but win the game. Yes, that's what we did the last game. So I don't know too many regular streamers on TikTok or Douyin and places, unfortunately. So I have not watched much of their streams, Go streams much. Although one time I tried to set up my Bilibili.tv stream. Unfortunately, they're like, we do not allow foreigners to stream on Bilibili.tv. And then, like, I checked the Finnish guy. What's the Finnish guy's name? He said he messaged some administrator and then they set him up. So apparently they do allow, but I just am not well connected enough. Anyway, not anti the like a seven dan Finnish player. Not Freda either. Gao Laosu, I forgot his. He always has a cat. He has glasses. It's like a big guy. Anyway, not Miko. His name escapes me at the moment. Yes, probably Charlie. Oh, by the way, misclick, but this doesn't matter too much. They allow foreigners, but only if you don't speak Chinese. Anyways, let's see. Let's catch up on all the commentaries. Have you sacrificed a group more than once? Have you sacrificed a group more than once? No, we sacrificed like 1 or 2 stones that game. But we do like to sacrifice big groups as well. Lo, how would you do against Zhan Ying? Zhan Ying is she's a professional, I think, 3P in China. She has the biggest following in any, other than maybe Kejie. She has a very, very popular Go stream and all very, very jealous and everything. Oh, great, a quick win. These 2 stones will have 4 liberties, we will have 5. So Zhan Ying, I don't know, a lot of people watch her. She's, okay, so no one, I think no one weaker than she has a bigger following than she does. So in terms of efficiency, the efficiency frontier, like level of game versus something, she's like at the edge. She's So she's a very successful streamer. I have heard that she tells very good stories and she interacts well with the audience, whatever. That's what I heard. Anyways. So I don't know how strong she is. She probably has a pro Fox account. Judging from my experiences against professional players on Fox, we probably win 10% of the time against the green professionals, which is the men professionals. And out of the women who are willing to play with us, we win maybe 25 to 30% of the time. So we lose a majority of time against, average professionals on Fox, average women professionals too. So we probably will lose to Zhan Ying. Although if we concentrated and played, maybe we have a good chance. But I don't know. Rabbit. How would you do against Sumair Nakamura? I think she is one of the younger professionals in Japan. There is one professional Japanese woman who's extremely strong, who is studying in Korea. There's also several very strong young women's professionals. I think Sumair Nakamura is not the newest women's world champion. I think it's not her. So, anyways, against the world champion, I have no chance. Against Sumair, maybe I would lose more than I win as well. Wow, quick games today. The first game was really long. We won 3 games today, so at 7 dan now we are 10-4. 10-4. We are 5 games. We still need to win 5 more games. Okay. He Jie can give her 2 handicaps, low, but lost with 3. Although unserious games. That's yeah. I think that's a good idea. Probably they played a for fun, friendly game, and it's like we play even, and then He Jie would win 2 stones. He Jie wins again, and then with 3 stones, it's like lots of jokes and stuff, and probably it was like that. In all seriousness, though, He Jie will probably beat me at least over 50% with 3 stones. With me getting 3 stones for sure. So it's not a surprise that she would lose to He Jie with handicaps. The handicaps, 2 stones is. If you still do pay Komi, then 2 stones is only 15 points. 3 stones is only like 30 points. So it's the points is really not that much. So 3 handicaps is not a lot of handicaps. So it's not. I would have expected that she would lose with 3 stones with He Jie too. If they really, that's what I would have expected. So, okay, time to go home over here on the right. Yeah. Korean Association Pro, but from Japan. Yes. Oh, then she's that person. That person. Any professional who is kind of famous, who you see play in professional matches and stuff. Any professional who is kind of famous is probably quite a bit stronger than I am. Yeah, look, what a joke. What did we do right here? This is so bad. Um, yeah, any professional that you guys know, like oh, this person is well known for being this kind or that kind, this that kind of stuff. Any of these professionals are very likely significantly stronger than I am. Just by my experiences playing online. um, okay. Yeah, we're in a bit of a tough spot over here. Gonna look for a counterattack against these in order to solve our problems here. Good. Our opponent took the bite. Extend up or sideways. I think we're gonna extend sideways because we're strengthening the bottom. After all, that's our primary objective. Okay, why is there such a distinction between women and men Go player strengths? So much less women's players play, and in the recent years, in the last decade or two, because through like mixed, totally open competition, the number of men professionals greatly outnumber women's professionals. What do you call it? Because so few women are getting professional statuses through the regular competition, they set up like women's championships where it's the best women's players become professionals. Because of this, the women's professionals are significantly weaker than the men professionals. Just because, for example, every year China gets, say, 20 professionals. 2 of them are women, and 2 of them, 1 or 2 would be women. 20 would be men. But the current state is that they have women's championships, women's professional qualifiers now, and so they have 5 women. So out of 1 or 2 are really strong, but then 4 or 5 would make it in China. So that's why the women's players tend to be a bit weaker than the men. That's only because they selected more. They wanted more women's representation, basically. No, there's nothing wrong with the state of the world. But women are not inherently weaker at Go. That's for sure. Much less women play, and much less women out of the players who study the game very, very hard. There's an even less amount of women who always study the game. Who are like studying the game day in and day out. So in other words, everything is as expected. Okay. I hope we're alive here. This movie is kind of nice. We block. I think that's gonna be fine. He plays here, we play here. I think we're still alive, so that's okay. But yes, in my experience, the women's professionals on Fox tend to be super strong, just like the men. It's just that the men seem to be even stronger, but all of them are quite strong. Okay, they don't get the same opportunities, but the gap is getting more narrow. The gap is getting more narrow. Yes, the differences in skill levels are getting more narrow. That is also true for like everyone. However, at the very top, where studying AI and studying the game is primarily determined, where people study the game so much, the skill gap may be even bigger now than the pre-AI days, because so many. I think we should have played here, because so many the Western professional players, such as myself, just don't have the amount of time it takes to study the game to the same degree as the Asian pros. Like for example, for me, I work at my day job, and I have a contractor job as well. So and I teach students. I teach Go students. So I have very little time to train my Go skills. I basically do not train at all. And I play Go much more than the average North America or European professional Go players. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think it's a cultural issue as women in chess or video games and such. Yes, in chess and Go and many top video games and other competitive games, the ratio of top rated ranked women versus men is remarkably similar. For chess, for Go, it's like one or two out of the top 100, and then maybe three or four out of the top 200, like maybe you know, this kind of thing. But by the time you get to like 1,000, the ratio gets like bigger again. The ratio of women to men gets bigger again. Something like you know, it's like 50 to 1 or 100 to 1, and then later on it's like 10 to 1, and then later on it's like 3 to 1, you know. Later on it approaches the player-based population, that's all. So it's remarkably similar across different competitions. It's remarkably similar. I am Spaniel. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Okay, we're gonna play here. Yeah. Okay. Good. So let's catch up on the other comments. I see. You are a one-dan pro? Yes, I'm a one-dan pro. If I beat some pros, you know, in the future, I may become a two-dan pro. Are you about Lee Sedol's level, right? No, I am not. Baduk Doctor against Zichen would be an interesting match. I think Baduk Doctor is a streamer on YouTube. I think he streams from Hong Kong. He's one of the top amateurs in the past in Korea. We played him once or twice. He gets to play a lot of like really strong professionals, and he like holds his own against them. So I remember that we played him twice, Fox. I remember that we played him twice, and we lost both games. We had a good chance in one, I believe, but we didn't win either. He does seem to be a bit stronger than I am. Also, he also seems to do a lot better against other professional players, other top amateur players, better than them than I do. So I have a good friend called Alan Huang who lives in New York, who played in the World Amateur Championships. He did beat Baduk Doctor, but you know, that's like beating Baduk Doctor is like it's like his claim to fame kind of a thing. So so you know how it is. It's like yeah, it's his claim to fame. Okay. Lots of commentary. Very good. Let's catch up. This guy, because we have a significant lead in the game, I think it would be okay. I would bet he's not as I would bet that Lee Sedol. Okay, 1 second. Lee Sedol. Oh, wow. Baduk Doctor against Zichen would be an interesting match. Yes, yes. I thought Lee Sedol was one of the strongest player in the world. Did that change in the last 5 years or so? Yeah. That didn't change in the last 5 years or so. But Lee Sedol did retire from like active competition. I would bet he's likely not as competitive as before without the training and the studying with AI. He probably studies with AI just like the others, but probably not as not to the same degree as some of the younger players and other more active players. Okay, let's turn. That's true, of course, though even if he's retired doesn't mean that he doesn't play anymore. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that Lee Sedol wouldn't play. He probably plays a lot. I recently rewatched the fourth match between him and AlphaGo. Gave me the chills. He's dope. Yeah. That was. I watched it live. It was one of the most interesting experiences of my life. Of course, watching the other four games in that 5 game series, all of those matches were experiences of a lifetime, and I feel like I'm very lucky to have been able to witness this. It was really good. Okay, in short, there are no gender restriction on all major tournaments. However, there are women's specific tournaments to encourage more women's professional players. True. Or else most women's players won't get a chance to earn a living. However, I do think on average biological differences do play a difference, and it's not just a cultural, societal thing. What kind of contracting do you do? I use ChatGPT to do Python programming. I boasted to this person that I can program in Python. I really could not, but with ChatGPT, I'm able to write short, programs that are needed. I'm well liked at the contractor job, so it's working very well. So I guess I am a beneficiary of the AI revolution, at least for now, for a little bit. For now, for a little bit. Okay, I concur. When there is no biological advantage or disadvantage when it comes to playing chess, Go, or non-physical games, I concur. Um, yeah, I broadly I think I agree with that. Um, yeah, just I'm pretty sure that you know the top 100 players in the world. Um, I'm pretty sure the hardest working, the hardest training professional in the world, the 100 top, hardest working professionals have a gender distribution basically the same as the actual, skill distribution. So I'm pretty sure the out of the top 500 players, what I mean is the top 500 skills list is probably the same as the top 500, hard working list, or it's broadly the same. So, um, yeah, and the proportion of women and men are probably the same as well. It's just that it's not easy for the many women just don't choose to work as hard it just happens to be that so many men uh, train so hard. Okay. So like it's a lot like me, and other European and North American pros, and the majority of professionals in Asia. Um, Most professionals don't work as hard as the top professionals, which is just, I guess that makes sense. Okay, BP flute. Maybe a little like having children means that they have to pause their career. Maybe they have slightly less drive for competition, but the difference is almost insignificant. You are a pro, but you make your primary living from contracting. I don't know a lot about the pro system. Yes, a little more about the professional system. Um, yeah, the North American and Europe, we have each have about 8 to 10 pros, 8, 9, 10 professionals. Both started about 10 years ago, maybe 12 years ago, and the aim was to get strong players. And this is like a sign of encouraging the strong players in North America and Europe to play Go more, to play more Go. And that's somewhat successful. Um, yeah. However, in both of the Go associations, European and North American and Russian, we none of these pay salaries or anything to the professionals. I also don't believe the Asian professional associations pay much to their professionals as well. Probably so. In that sense, it's probably the same. Um, yeah, so there's no salaries whatsoever. We might get invited to some events. That's about the extent. So so before there was a question about, are you a Chinese amateur sixth dan? And I said no, but no, and in some ways I am very similar to a Chinese amateur sixth dan, and in some ways I'm like totally not. And this is why you can see that my in terms of making money from Go and things like that, very similar to the to amateur Chinese sixth dans. Basically no salaries, but then again I'm not in China, not a sixth dan, so I'm 0% like a Chinese sixth dan. But then I'm also very, very similar. I probably speak Chinese about as well and talk about Go, probably about the same level, and so it's like very similar and very different. Actually, a good question. Yeah, so I don't act. So I make my primary living through my primary job as a financial analyst in a financial advisor. Financial analyst, yes, in a financial advisor. So that's how I make my primary living. So my contracting is like I don't make enough money, so let me try to make a little more money. That's my contractor job, and then my Go job, my Go stuff is like number three. So yeah, okay, let's play here. Okay, yeah, so that's the professional system in Europe and North America. In both, both are very very similar. Okay, so both have a bunch of professionals, but these professionals are none of these professionals make their living from playing Go for sure. I know of basically just one professional who makes his primary living from Go, who is Andrei Kravats from Ukraine, living in Germany right now. He is an EU pro. He is the recent two-time defending champion of the European Go Championships, the top European tournament. So he's like the last two European champion, the last 2 years. And he has a Go school in Jena, Germany. Jena is spelled Jena. So he's the only one that I know of that basically directly makes a living from Go, basically. Yeah. Okay. Actually, good question. What do you need to do to get promoted to Wandan as an EGF or North American Pro, NAGF Pro? You have to win one of the professional qualifiers. And the qualifiers is the same as the qualifiers in China and Korea and Japan. You have to win a tournament out of many people, and in North America, we are now on pace to do one per year. I did mine in 2023, so I won the 2023 North American Go Federation Pro qualifiers. AGA Pro qualifiers, so that's why I'm pro. In 2024, there is another guy named Bill Lin who won. And yeah, next year we're gonna have another. In February, Europe is gonna promote another one, and it's all in the same format. It's all in the same format. Like probably about a dozen players or so. About a dozen players, one winner gets to be the pro. Yeah, so it's probably it's very difficult. It's very difficult. Okay, women on average are less interested in logical things. Ooh, that's a big statement. Mathematics, engineering, chess, and Go, and more interested in people. By the way, you can ask any pro women Chinese Go player during their stream. They will tell you it is a reality. Modern gender studies don't want to admit it, but truth prevails over political correctness. Oh my, that's a lot of statements there. Okay. However, partly there are some evidence to back that up. However, my own opinion on the matter, I think it just so happens that the hardest working professional players, the hardest working players who study the game and train for the game, they just happen to be men. And I think the proportion is likely to be, it is just my guess that the proportion is 100 to 1 at the top, 100 to 2 at the top, 200 to 5 at the top, something like that. The 200 strongest players are probably about, we checked this on the Go Ratings website, the strongest 200 players in the world are 195 men and 5 women. And it is my guess, that the top 200 hard-working professionals in terms of training, the hardest training persons, are also 195 men and 5 women. It's just a guess. Maybe it's 190 men and 10 women. Maybe it's like that. Possibly like that. But so I think it just so happens that it is that. So in that sense, if that ratio is the same, the hardest working professionals have the same proportion, then that means that other factors come to be zero. That means men and women are equally talented at the game. If the proportion of hardest working professionals is the same, then men and women are equally good at the game. If the proportion is higher for men than it is for women, then that means women are more talented than men. If the proportion is like 150 to 50, and then throughout with this, then only 5 of the women out of the 50 hardest working, made it to the top. If it's like that, then women have a biological, whatever, inherent advantage versus women. So I think we can pretty much agree on that. So then the only thing is to design a way to guess at who is the hardest working men and women at OR. And then we'll have our answer. Okay. So I'm not sure if the truth is that. So I'm not sure if BP Flute is right on this. I think I will disagree with that. You can, he says, remember the comment is, you can ask any pro women Chinese Go player during their stream. They will tell you that modern gender studies don't want to admit it, but women on average are less interested in logical things and stuff. So yeah, they probably don't, well, maybe they're not as interested, but I'm not sure if they're, talented or not at it. That's a whole other interesting question. Okay. I am not going to get into a debate about bioessentialism on a Twitch chat, but I wish you well in life, stranger. Oh God, our chat is getting dicey. I like it. Please continue this discussion. The Western Go Pro system are still in their infancy. There isn't much money to be made, so Western pros can't make a living by playing Go. That's for sure. Also, I think it's true that most Asian pros cannot make a living playing Go as well. They have to go teach Go, for example. That makes sense as why there aren't more women playing. I just don't see why that meant there are women who do. I just don't see why that meant that women who do couldn't be just as strong. I think so. I think women can definitely be just as strong as the men. I just, for whatever reason, the hardest working, the hardest training professionals also tend to be men. So I think I ascribe a lot of the skill differences to this, to the amount that they try. And I think that's a pretty fair assumption. Not much to debate about that. Okay, there's no debate. No need to convince me why 2 + 2 = 5. Wish you well. Oh, nice. Okay, our Twitch chat is more interesting than our game, possibly. We have an advantage earlier. We captured a stone here, and we forced white to make something like 3 moves to capture these 4 stones, which means that we have a lead in terms of efficiency. Let's make this Atari. So, white can Atari here, so I guess we don't have the liberties. Anyways, we made another sacrifice of 5 stones for development, and I think overall it's going to be fine. Okay, that's not a reasonable answer, but okay. Great. I see, and thanks. Indeed, haha, no way, nice. When you said contracting, I thought you meant like a painter or construction or something. No, like a software contractor, software developer contractor. Okay. Yeah, let's connect this. Okay. Situation update 10, 20, 30. 30 points on the left hand side. White has some on the right. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 on the left hand side. And white does have the right, so we're not doing that well. We're not doing that well. Okay, we could be doing better. Let's cut and make it better. Okay, back to the commentary. Nice, when you said contracting, okay. Similar metrics. Okay, at least in Asia, they can make money by teaching because there are a lot of potential students. Yes, that's very true. From what I know about Japanese pros, they get paid to do lessons, take part in events, and at Go clubs around Japan, or even at the Go federations themselves. Yes, Antti from Finland, a professional, a European-born professional in the Japanese professional system, does get paid by the by the Nihon Kiin, I believe. Nihon Kiin. And because he gets paid there, he is not allowed to participate in amateur tournaments. So he can't play in the European Championships, for example. So your number one financial advice: don't become a GoPro. GoPro, because a GoPro is a camera. Yeah, life happens, lots to juggle. Yes. At Xialin64, go back in time and become a GoPro in Korea, Japan, China. Armed with the AI Go knowledge, going back in time and becoming pro is actually doable. Is actually doable. Oh, we debate to play this or this. I think we are gonna play here. Okay, go back 1,000 years, become a ghost. Wait, sell anime equals profit. Okay, go back 1,000 years, become a ghost. That is a reference to Hikaru no Go. The character name is Sai, the Go playing ghost. The Go playing ghost. Not the big-headed ghost that we had yesterday. The Go playing ghost. Okay, if you are a strong 6-dan in China, you can make a decent living by teaching Go. Oh, I'm not sure the typical 6-dan is good enough to be, a strong player teacher, but I do know that teaching Go, your own skill level at Go doesn't matter that much in terms of how good you are as a Go teacher. So if you are a strong 6-dan in China, you can make a lot of money by teaching Go. I'm not sure if you can, but maybe. You always hear about some people who do, but I don't know if that's the exception rather than the rule. There are a few for sure, and there are many 6-dans in China that do not make any living in Go. So there are several instances of weaker pros dropping their professional dance so they can continue to join amateur tournaments. Oh, that sounds mean. Amateur tournaments in China. Yes, there are many tournaments in China which are amateur tournaments, in which professionals are not allowed, because that would be overkill, obviously. Right, and so some players would rather not be a professional in order to participate in those amateur tournaments. In fact, the strongest amateurs in China, the top 10 amateurs in China, are probably stronger than the average professional player in China, which is probably also true in Korea as well. Oh boy, misclick, we meant to turn out. I can't believe we blocked out of I don't know out of what, but we blocked. Misclick, I think we'll survive. We are gonna survive, so it's gonna be okay. I think we are gonna survive, so it's gonna be okay. Alright. Let's continue on the comments. Nice! Do you know if Ben Lockhart got to 1-dan Pro? No, Ben Lockhart did not get to 1-dan Pro. Ben Lockhart is an AGA 7-dan, 6 to 7-dan player around the 2010. around 2010. He went to Korea in their Chusum, the strongest Korean Go school, Go dojo, to play Go because it was his dream to get as strong at Go as possible. Basically, he succeeded in getting very strong. Um, he did play, I think he did play at least once in one of the AGA Pro qualifiers, one of the earlier ones. Maybe he played in several, maybe he played just one, I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna capture this. It's a little dicey, but I think it's okay. Okay, this is definitely gonna be okay. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to play this move. Might as well, yeah, we'll play this move. This Atari is nice. This Atari, we're gonna capture this, he's gonna capture this, so everyone is safe, so we have peace. But unfortunately, Ben has a very rare form of cancer. He had a very, very rare form of cancer. I don't know exactly which kind, but one in many, many millions, and he already passed away from that. Usually, young people don't get cancer much, but Ben's cancer was very, very rare, and he was lucky or unlucky, unlucky to get it. Yeah. I knew Ben very, very well. He was like best friend. He was like very good friends with Andy, Big Bad Wolf. We were talking about yesterday. I know so Ben's brother Will Lockhart made the Surrounding Game documentary, in which I was a part of. Yeah, and I saw Will Lockhart in the last Go Congress. So, yeah, okay. We've only been playing Go for 100 years in the West, which is not a lot compared to Asia. So I think we're doing quite well actually. We just need to keep playing and promoting the game. Yes, I agree. Unfortunately, Ben has passed away. Yes, what happened? That's sad. I was just watching the Surrounding Game. Ah, yes. We were just talking about this. We just talked about this. I gained a lot of respect for him with this documentary. He got cancer, unfortunately. Okay. On the topic of gender in Go, yes, back to the gender debate. Yes. On the topic of gender in Go, okay, let's play this. Oh, we should have played the second line. We meant to play the second line, but we didn't. Oh well. Back to the topic of gender in Go. Isn't one that can be boiled down. The topic of gender in Go isn't one that can be boiled down simply to just numbers or bioessentialism or whatever it's called. It would be fair to say that there are various factors involved. Yes, 100% agree. Various factors involved. I'll come up with a move. We'll connect. That seems big. Various factors involved in the fact that there are very few women compared to men. Are there that are pro players or even play the game at all? Important question to ask is why? Why are women less interested in logical things? We can look at the world of academia where sexism is still rife. There are absolutely sociological factors involved in the reasons behind why there are less women involved in logical pursuits. It would be far too easy to dismiss the topic with bio-essential reasons that dismisses the reality of the situation that many women face in various fields at work. And also, remember we did talk some about women who are saying that it's very difficult, all the hardships and stuff. I also think there's one very important factor in this, in that many women, also I think a big part of why women do not have that much representation in the top of the Go field is that women's Go players just don't tend to work as hard as the men. And a huge part of this should be blamed on women themselves. It's not definitely not a sympathetic. I'm definitely not sympathetic towards feminism or anything. I think a major part of this society is not fair to women stuff is very, very overblown, and I think in fact most people tend to like to help women get stronger at Go, and teachers like their women's students more than their men's students. So much of this, much of the reason behind why there are fewer women is women themselves, and I think it's the primary reason actually. Now why okay. It's women just simply don't work as hard at the game as men. So this is why whenever I run across women's professionals who are playing games on Fox, all the players who practice on Fox are working very hard. So so every time you see some women's players, professionals playing here, it's they're doing their part, and they're doing their part. Okay.
Start to play.
Yeah. And I definitely don't want. I definitely do not think that.
Start to play.
I definitely don't think it's outside factors are the contributors to this, and I definitely think that if women were more interested in the game and were more competitive, or worked as hard as the men did, then I'm sure there would be more women's players at the top. Yes, and I definitely do think that the top professional men work harder than the top professional women. Okay. Okay. Are there an increased amount of colorblind people in the world, since black and white is so easy to distinguish? I don't. Maybe. I think our eyesight is. I think our eyesight as a human race is getting less sharp. Well, humans definitely don't have the humans have pretty good eyesight in the animal kingdoms, but we don't have the best by far. All right, we're 12 and 4. All right, precisely, absolutely nailed it, my dudes. You can go even earlier than academia to talk about. Okay, you can go even earlier than academia to talk about the socialization of children towards subjects being a significant influence, much like how people will provide their boy children with action figures and their girl children with dolls. Yeah, precisely. Nailed it, my dude. How strong do you need to be in China as a foreigner to teach kids? Well, if America throws me out, if I am an American citizen, but if America, if World War II happens again and we have internment camps for me and I escape and have to go back to China, what I will do is teach English and teach Go, probably, in China. So as a foreigner, it's probably easier to teach kids. Because you can teach English as well, and teaching English is a major thing, good thing. People pay a lot of money for English tutors in China. Okay, 1993 to 2019. Yeah, that's Ben Lockhart. That's his lifespan. That's sad. I didn't know that. RIP. Rest in peace. The fact that you can read my wall of text and play is amazing. It's a big departure from the end of our stream yesterday. End of our stream yesterday, we were struggling left and right against all kinds of 7 dans. Zichen practiced a lot of reading. He's also good at reading chat. No, I am not good at reading chat, that's for sure. And I'm not good at reading chat. So this is why today, and yesterday and recently, I'm trying to make an effort to read chat more and to give you guys situation updates. Indeed, dope. It's not like there is exactly a huge incentive for Yes, I did get almost perfect on my SATs, so I know that incentive is spelled INCENTIVE instead of INSENTIVE. Okay, anyways. Okay, it's not like there is exactly a huge incentive for let's play here, for women to work as hard as men to be at the top of the Go world, considering the gender segregation inherent in much of the Go world. Actually, I think gender segregation is probably less prevalent in the Go world than most other fields. And just because, all teachers, every teacher you ask, they would definitely, they like teaching their women students more than their men students most of the time. And so I definitely think that women do have as good, if not better, Go learning resources and Go learning environments as the men. Hi, how's the stream going? Hey, Paige. Hi, yo, Paige. How's it going? Okay, these are much easier comments to read. Good. The stream's gone down a strange path regarding, you can hear it. Let's switch topics. I am good. Got one of our new club members to watch Hikaru no Go. Nice. It's been exciting. I can't believe you've indoctrinated another one, Paige. Truly a massive step for them, I am sure. He gets excited over the rivalry between Hikaru and Akira. Akira was so funny. I was when I watched the first episode, I was like, "Oh, they totally nailed it." First episode when Hikaru used Sai, the original AI bot cheater. He used Sai to play against Akira. Akira was like a top Insei level at the time, and Hikaru was just like a random student, a random beginner who doesn't actually know how to play Go, doesn't even know how to hold stones, and he used size. He used SAI SAI to cheat and beat Akira. And Akira definitely felt how we felt when we play against the AI, against players who, against AI bot cheaters. And yeah. Anyways, and but the main thing was the disbelief at losing and the unwillingness to resign at the end of their match. I was like, oh my god, they totally nailed it. I was like, I am exactly like that. If I ran into a guy like Hikaru, I would have been exactly the same. He's like, oh, I resign. And then the amount of sadness that was in his voice, it was just perfect. All right. Of course, you expect it to be perfect. It was made by, it was well made. Okay. That's cute. Indoctrinated is a strong word there, not wrong, just a strong word. I think all top pro men and top pro women work as hard as they can. It's hard to quantify limits, how hard someone can work. It's accurate what I say. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Anyways, I do think the average professional player can work much harder. In general, of course, generally speaking. Okay, some people practice Go while they sleep. It happened to me a couple of times. I definitely dream about playing Go a lot. In fact, my the kind of dream I most frequently have is playing Go at U.S. Go congresses. Sometimes it's like a random location. Sometimes it's like a specific location. It always gets like very different than real life and stuff. But yeah. My most common dream is me playing Go at U.S. Go Congress. So I make it to the finals or start winning a lot more, or I am a lot stronger in my dreams than in actual life. Of course, everyone is. Man, I've been having Go dreams like mad lately. I don't remember my dreams at all. I have a recommendation for dreams. My coworker, my colleague, gave me this recommendation for getting better dreams. It's really weird. Eating a banana before you sleep. I think it's bananas have some substance that make you have vivid dreams. I tried it. I think it worked for me, so I'm giving you guys the same prescription, and let me know if you guys try it and if it works. Eating a banana before you go to sleep. Okay. To be honest, I have not been paying attention to the games. I've been working on my croquette. Okay, I don't care about spelling XD. I'm also from the UK. It's props spelled different here. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, good. Sometimes I'm really focused. Yeah. Sometimes I'm really focused. I'll dream and work through situations that I'm playing my I'm playing in my correspondence games. Okay, it's actually spelled incentive in UK English as well. No. Lord Osbon just said he does not care about the spelling, and we can all agree on that. Okay, we're gonna extend and capture this stone instead of connecting and letting him box us inside. probably White needs to play Gote to capture the 3 stones, and then we'll do whatever we want later. Maybe attack this, maybe play Hane Sente, so we can't even connect. Okay, since he played out, why don't we play this move and then play this move in Sente, so it's like you can get me to run, but oh, he can play this move, which is troubling. Which is like, okay, let's go on to the defensive, our favorite activity. Okay, I don't have that kind of memory. Well, what can I say? I'm dumb. No, don't worry. Lord of Stone did say that he does not care about the spelling as long as we understand what he is talking about. And yeah. No, knowing how to spell incentive is not a prerequisite for being good at Go or being a very good Twitch chatter, so don't worry. Okay, he did say that Sai was like Katago and that Hikaru was cheating. Exactly. SAI, yes. SAI. He was using SAI. Hi, Michael. Hi, Justin. Michael says hi, Justin. Hi, Michael. Kira's ego was actually obliterated in that scene. I'll bet the character might not have grown as much as he did without Katago. I mean the ghost of Sai to chase. Okay, Justin, there is one thing I have a question for. Justin, I joined the Philadelphia City League game. Do you know where to check if my team is in the A League, B League, or C League? And secondly, do you know off the top of your head if the Philly team is in the A League, B League, or C League? Okay. And by the way, so this next year's AGA City League, PandaNet AGA City League, for this league, Justin Teng is going to be our tournament director. It's going to be great. And Justin also disallowed me from playing in the New York team. All good, no worries. This is not a complaint. Anyways, so I am no longer playing on the New York team, and I suspect part of the reasoning why is the last AGA City League, the New York team consisted of me, Alexander Chi, me 1P, Alexander Chi 1P, and Ryan Lee 4P. 3 like professionals, like 1/3 of all the professionals in America, with half of the American professionals not actually actively playing Go. This is like a little bit of an overkill, a little bit of a stacked team situation here. So totally understand if that was disallowed to continue. Anyways, but Justin, Ryan and Stephanie may not. They might have some, watch out. They might have some choice words for you. Stephanie and Ryan may have choice words for you, next time they see you, because you killed the dream team. So watch out. Okay, continuing with the commentary. Man, not keeping up with Twitch chat is one of the first for me. Usually I don't get many chatters. So thank you guys for all the chats. Okay, I wonder how Sai would react to Katago. Yeah. Low banana Tasuji. Eating a banana? Yes, eating a banana before sleeping will help you get more vivid dreams, I have heard. I don't remember my dreams, but my daydreaming has generally been about the sort of about the sort of book I eventually want to write. Interesting. At ODNIHS. Whoa, you are someone I remember from back when I played on KGS in the early 2010s. Okay, wow, I will try. Okay, I have some vague recollection too, maybe. Went by Ray Frost / Deep Snow on KGS. Maybe. Would be surprised if you remember me though, XD. Nah, definitely is familiar. This is great. INB4 Zichen adds chat rule to type incentive as first chat message. INB4. INB4. Okay, I don't know what INB4 stands for, but that's okay. See, it doesn't prevent me from understanding the message. Yes, I saw a YouTube video about a guy who compressed the English language into single syllable words only. It saves about 30% of time. It's called Glish for English. Okay, you're in C League. I'm in C League. You stopped me from playing A League, and I'm the defending champion, and you put me in C League. What? You put me in C League? C League? That's surprising, but it's good to see you're seemingly doing well. I sent your captain an email already, but I'm waiting for PandaNet to put in the pairings / players so I can get things rolling. Happy face. Well, last time with City League, I earned about 1/3 of $5,000 was the total full prize for coming in first on the City League as City League champions. So this could have been another part of the incentives or winnings or prize money part of earnings. Earnings as a professional Go player, earning from AGA PandaNet City League. However, now that I am in C League, that possibility is now gone, unfortunately. Taken away by the tournament director. The tournament director. So, if Alex and Ryan don't win their City League next year, make sure, be prepared for choice words from them. They would be like, Justin, you took away Michael Zichen, who is our instrumental player and stuff. Yeah, so to be prepared for listening to some big complaints. Well, I hope they lose a lot, but honestly speaking, I had the worst record in both years when I played with the New York team. So let's just say I probably didn't contribute my fair share to the cause. Anyways, okay. You put me in C League, me a 1P, and Jeremy Chu, me and Jeremy in the C League, Justin. Me and Jeremy in the C League. C League. Okay. C League. Yeah. I live about 2 hours away driving distance from New York City. I can't believe we have to start playing from the C League. And because we have, it's me, Jeremy, and maybe we have one more, Ian, who's probably around 1 dan AGA. So we may not be able to rank up from C League as well. So this could be very, very problematic for my for my attempts to get back to the top of City League. Yeah, because it's definitely not a given that my team could or could not make it to the top of to the top of C League and to make it to B League, and then we have to make it to A League, and then wait a minute, Justin, is New York City in the A League though? Is New York City still in the A League? Because you know. Well, why didn't you let me stay in the A League and let the other New York City teammates go to the go to the C League, huh? 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 Well, it's also because you don't live in New York. Whoa. Well, they picked up Alan Huang. We talked about him earlier. He beat Baduk Doctor. So let's just say New York is taking care of themselves. Okay. So did we? I guess we didn't rank very high in terms of average rating. Is that why? So if we got Ian to say that he was a 5-dan, then we probably would have ended up in A League. Is that true? If that's true, then God damn it. Should have been more on top of that. Yeah, we have an AGA. Jeremy is one of the few human players who are KGS 9-dan. Who is a KGS 9-dan that's a human? Almost nobody. So we have Jeremy and me. I'm a 1P, and my AGA rating is like 8.2, even though I lost 0.4 dans in AGA rating. I'm still like 8.2. And we have to place in the C League. I can't believe it. So anyway, guys, so the AGA City League, PandaNet City League is absolutely stacked. I hope Justin did City League by rating, right? So I hope we ended up at C League because I hope that we ended up in C League because Justin did some average rating calculations, and then we placed like number 19 or something, like mediocre on the list, and that's why we are in the C League. So, and we have Jeremy 7.9, maybe he's also 8.0. Jeremy, and then we have me 8 point something, so like 15 dans, average 7.5 dans, plus another 1-dan player. And we, with this relatively strong, relatively stacked team, is in the C League. So this just shows how stacked the PandaNet City League tournament is. I know Paige's team is also in either the B League or the C League, right? The Columbus, Ohio team. Anyways, So very surprised that we had to play in the C League, but probably not that surprising, I guess. Not that surprised and not surprised at the same time. Okay. You're too strong to be playing with Ryan and Stephanie. You should be playing against them. I wanted to play against them, but I am not in their league. In fact, I am 2 leagues away from them. I'm not even in the league below them. So it would be a minimum of 2 of this year, next year. The soonest I can play against them is 3 years from now, 3 seasons from now, which is just Yeah, I would have loved to play against them, of course, but unfortunately, I will not be getting that chance. Okay. I in before equals in before. In before, as in got in before. Okay, take everyone's money, Zichen. No, I can't take anyone's money again because I am in the C League. There might be a top prize pool of $200 in the C League. So no, I am not taking anyone's money in C League. Evil tournament director, Michael Chen versus the tournament director grudge match on Fox. Fun. Well, your board 3 is 2D, 2 dan, okay? There are a couple of strong board 1s, so Jeremy is depending on you not to troll. To not troll. To not throw, I guess. Yeah. Still, this means, so Ian is 2 dan, I am 8 dan, Jeremy is 7 dan, so together we have 15 plus 2 is 17, so we're averaging 5.67 dans. So an average of 5.67 dan is actually C League. So this just shows you how strong a lot of these City League teams are. Yeah. Our average dan level is 5.67, and we're in the C League. Yeah, so 15 teams have higher ratings, average ratings than 5.67. Okay, did Black mess up that Joseki? I think Black initially messed up, but he did a very good job recovering, and this is now a Seki on the inside, so Black actually got a much better game coming off of the first Joseki of the game. We actually got into a lot of trouble earlier. Well, yeah, they won. Be like Mike. Yeah, what? Yeah, that was the reason. Well, you would have ended up in B League, 8.2 Gali. Well, I would have ended up in B League. Why didn't we end up in B League? That saves 1 year of climb. Yep, exactly. I don't know if I understand the leagues. Your average rank is seeded 4th out of 8 in C League. So I think there are 8 teams in each league. So there are 16 teams in A League and B League, and my team is ranked 4th in the C League in terms of average rank. So my team is actually exactly ranked number 20 in the AGA PandaNet City League. Yeah, just show you guys how stacked, absolutely stacked the PandaNet City League tournament is. Crazy. 20 teams have an average AGA rating greater than 5.67 dans. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Paige is also in C. I wish I was strong enough to play in these leagues. These leagues started where everyone was strong enough. Like a couple years ago, the C League, D League had 2 queues, 5 queues, 9 queues playing. Only recently did it become this way. I have no idea how. 3 of the teams in C League have an average of 6.0 dans. I have never seen that Joseki, I don't think, or at least I'm not familiar with it. I think where we went wrong was, we'll talk about that in a bit. I think we played one of the moves wrong, this wedge move wrong, and then later we played this fight a little bit wrong. I think we should have Atari'd here instead of played the Hane here for the some kind of a ko against this group. To capture this in ko, we could have tried to capture this in ko, but we didn't. Anyways, okay. Alright, that was my diatribe. Yes, I definitely can teach English, can't I? especially like SAT prep for people who are trying to go abroad. Maybe I could do that. Okay, diatribe, another SAT word. Okay. Yeah, so I messed up that Joseki Black had a very good position. He captured the top. So situation update, 10, 20, 30, 40 points for Black, 10, 20 points at this. So White definitely has enough territory. It's just that can we actually realize our potential territory and everything? Hard to say. I think we're doing okay as of now. Okay, gonna peep here. If we can keep this group weak, he's gonna have to make 2 eyes here, which would mean that the side territory is secure, and then the middle connection here is gonna be secure. We'll play the push and push in Sente because this is secure. And okay, are we gonna capture this? Are we gonna play here? I think we're gonna play this one. When he Ataris, we'll capture this. Capture 1 stone is big too. Okay, continue with chat. To be fair, it's not like I could play in them either way. I'm from the UK. Yes. You can play in the country league in Europe. How do you go about getting involved? Lol, to be fair, I've heard worse English skills from native speakers. Huh? Bro. I am SAT tested, man. I very, very high scores, dude. I am totally legit. Totally legit. I can teach English to many Americans, for sure. Okay, maybe. Okay, I wonder. Maybe I took that the wrong. I took the wrong meaning for that. Oh, what? That was Sente for this. Okay, we'll have to escape by playing here and then push. Should I get on P Nada? Oh, Panda. Try a tribe. Try a tribe. I can tell. Like I said, you speak better than most English people. Yes. Of course. We're SAT tested. Standardized testing. Approved. Okay, he has some very nice, nasty stuff he can pull off here, but we're gonna hold on with Ko. Okay, this way we're gonna hold on by playing here. And yeah, there's no more cuts, and that should be good. Black is gonna try to survive here. We're just gonna let him move out. This takes away this eye. Is this an opportunity to play here? No, don't get fancy. Peep connect, Atari connect. Okay. Yeah, I think we just keep extending. There's no more eye over here, so Black's only way to life is to connect into the middle. Right, later on we're gonna extend here, make this 30 points, and maybe have our victory like that. Maybe. Alright, we're finally caught up with chat. Okay. Wow, I can't believe my Philadelphia team with an average rating of 5.67 dans is actually gonna end up on the C League with and ranked number 20th on the list of or seeded 20th by rating. Absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Oh my god, when he plays here he can Atari. Wow, he can Atari in Sente. That's crazy. Okay. Crazy. Crazy. Haven't decided to cut yet. Oh, I think it's too late to cut there. I have to do this. I have to throw in. It's very, very dicey. The good side about letting him connect through here is that there's no points here, and there's very little risk like this. He might even Atari here just out of panic, because we can play this wedge and then just cut. Okay, yeah, he panics and plays this first. Okay, great. Great. We'll play this peep first. We have an eye on the bottom. Do we have an eye on the bottom? Probably. Let's play an Atari. Let's play an Atari. This is a code to cut. Should be good enough. Yeah, I'm afraid. So connect here is Sente, cut Atari, and the knight's move is a bit risky for white. I don't know if we can hold on. I think we can actually. I think we can hold on. Anyways, that's all besides the point. That's all moot now. Later we're gonna have to play here because this peep is Sente to protect that. Luckily, I think we can manage this, and so we're all alive, basically fine, and yeah, okay. Okay. Why not G9 cut? Yeah. Atari and connected Sente, and then this move. It seemed a little unclear to me. Okay, let's make the Atari. This wedge. Oh, this wedge is nasty. I think we're gonna have to connect here. Wow, connect here. PandaNet City League, okay. Let's see if this is updated. I guess I'm trying to, okay. Oh, lots of commentaries again. Let's read the chat. Top 2 teams make it to B League though. Okay, I think of it like football leagues. I don't watch football instead of like before, or soccer, because you people are mostly American. True and true. We are mostly American. Oh my God. Can we survive? I don't know if we can survive this. Okay, I think we can barely squeak out an eye there. Yeah, probably not a good comparison, to be honest. I don't even follow sports, really. Yeah, no way to live except to play here. Crazy. Okay, so if he's in the C League, does his team have to play more game or something? Yeah, if we win this year, we make it to the B League. If we win the B League, then we make it to the A League. That's how long it takes. And this league is only once a year, so it sucks. Oh shit, someone ran out of time. Okay, luckily it was our opponent who ran out of time. Okay, good. Good, we're 14 and... Okay, we're 14-4. Man, these 7 dan, the last few games took a really long time. I think even we didn't play very, very fast because of all the chat interactions, which is good. Okay. Michael, you can name your team now. Oh, I can? I don't know. I'll let Jeremy or Ian name their team. It's all good.
Play.
If my understanding is correct, no, basically points are allotted based on number of wins of the teams. Teams will be shuffled up and down the table depending on points accrued during a season. Yes, and it's one season per 1 year. The highest team or 2 teams and the lowest team or 2 teams will be relegated. The highest will be promoted. Yes, that's right. C League. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, something like that. There are some promotion relegation matches in the preseason starting next season. Yeah. Maybe I should try to find Ricky Zhao to play in our B League, C League. Ricky is an AGA 7-dan. He's in Carnegie Mellon, which is also Pennsylvania. It's like 4 hours driving from here, but I'm pretty sure he counts as my area. Yeah, maybe we should have found him. Oh well. Yeah, that's beyond my ability to understand because it gets a tad granular. Oh, it gets worse because every season there are some teams that get discontinued and some teams that forms anew. So every season there's a lot of teams that are new teams and a lot of teams that are gone. So it's not like the lower teams fill their spots. The lower teams get reshuffled. But basically, all the new teams get reshuffled, and apparently, New York team does not count as a reshuffle because all that happens is that they kicked me out. But that's beyond my ability to understand. Anyone else tasting salt in the air? Yes, yes. We are super salty about this, of course. Oh, this move probably no good. He's gonna Hane. I should have extended. He extends well. This guy has a lot of original thinking, and that's not good in an opponent. I don't think so. Can you not double rank from C League? Yeah, can you not double rank from C League? Yeah, I don't think so either, unfortunately. No, he does not count. So are these games that are counted in the league games on the individual players of the team? Or are they specific games played as teams? They are rounds played as team matches. Yes, team matches. A and B leagues don't get really shuffled aside from the promotion relegation matches. I bet the organization of these teams are a pain in the ass. Yeah, probably. Oh, by the way, guys, we have won all of our games at 7-dan today. We won 7 games. So we are 1 game away from going up to 8-dan. Yeah, and we definitely do plan to play some 8-dan games as well. I should have chosen some other Joseki here. We're gonna press out. So situation update 10, 20, 30, 40, 40 points for black. We have some points too, 20, 25. Some potential on the right hand side. So hard to say how many, hard to say who is ahead or behind. Feels like we are doing okay. Okay to good. Okay, we'll see what he plans to do now. Atari throw in and then play here. It's a ko. That would be good for white, I think. Atari throw in capture, play this attach, block, cut. That's a ko too. Okay, so he accepts that he loses 4 stones. So I think we're okay now. We're definitely not behind at the moment. If he wants to invade here or something, capture 1 stone here, I think we're gonna allow that. If he wants to survive with 2 eyes here, we might be doing okay too. We jumped specifically for this shape. We want to get this so that there are 2 stones here, so we can Atari here. Unfortunately, black. Yeah. So we have a relatively full position on the outside. Full position meaning like complete position, like safe position. Okay, let's squeeze. If he extends down, we can cut and Atari, and this would be alive in Sente. If he plays here, we can play here and be alive. But I think okay, we're gonna live into the corner. This is a lot of territory. Yeah. Oh, this may have been an opportunity to play this move. Oh well. And here we're gonna take the water approach, not blocking, but letting the flow carry us, towards these 4 stones. If we can, if he plays here, we play here. Here we play connect. He plays here, we can capture 4 stones. So 1 stone for 4 stones. If he doesn't do this, we can probably connect our 1 stone home. That's the gist. Okay, he plays here. This is because every he can't. Yeah. Terrible shape for black now. He can't hold on in this position, and that means that this move is Sente, unfortunately. So black survives. But this is very good for white, of course. Situation update: 10, 15 points, 25, 30 points. 40 points, still 40 points for black. For white, we have 5, 15, 25, 35, 40. We also have at least 40 points. And we're attacking the middle. We have thickness here. This Panuki is now no longer strong. It is rather weak. And so we have an overwhelming advantage in this game now because we are able to cut. This is all because we wear like a web of water, and then we let's just say we used the water method. The water method was successful. We backed off a little, and the opponent pressed ahead, which made him which made both of us press up against the outside black stones, which cut off a lot of liberties, things like that. Okay. Can he survive here? Yeah, if this is Sente, then he can, unfortunately. And I think we are gonna let this be Sente. Not without some, we can play this move, capture 4 stones. Not without some harassment. Ooh! We have hit ourselves in the foot. Black was not alive, but now black is already alive. We had to play this Sente for some reason. Okay, so the attack failed, but we still have a very good advantage in the game. No problem. Okay. I get it. 13 hours later. Low. 13 hours later. 13 hours later. What's the meaning of 30 hours later? 13 hours later. Yeah, I have noticed you absolutely mashing your opponents. Impressive play here. Yes. We are playing 7 dans, which are not the toughest matchups for us for now. Although yesterday we saw some very, very tough 7 dan matches. Today's matches have been going much better. We are now ahead in this Liberty race by 1. So it's good. From start, you're killing it. Yes, we're killing it. Okay. Black has successfully taken care of the middle group weakness. It's a bummer that we didn't play this extend or this move or this jump and then force him to live in the center. We made a big mistake there, but we don't need to capture this. We can just win on territory and be okay. We took away this eye. We can squeeze here to destroy this eye. So really black only has half of an eye. Or not enough eye space. Not enough eye space. Yeah. Don't worry. Ooh, is this move Sente? Well, connecting is Sente, so his moves are not Sente. Alright. So today we have been going 2.5 hours. Good. Meanwhile, I get mashed by 2Q players on Fox. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, someone said it well at the end of the last stream. We all have our limits. We all have our limits. Okay. What happened to the push-ups? Actually, I did some push-ups today. I did about 10 push-ups. Did about 10 push-ups. We'll bring that back after the speed runs. Okay, if I can make 1 dan on Fox this year, then I will be happy and I will treat myself. You are a beast. Thank you. I first came across the term beast from playing soccer in high school. They were like, oh yeah, Mike Chen, you're such a beast. I was like, is that a compliment? Beauty and the Beast, that kind of thing. Is that a compliment? Yes, indeed. Yes, you are a beast, Mike. Yes, we're playing the hope torture game. First, we play these moves. We'll play the next one. We'll play the capture. Ooh. Well done by the opponent. Shortage of liberties for white here. Okay. We're gonna accept that he has survived. make a couple points here. Right now we have to be extra careful. The second mistake by us is allowing this group to live. We think we were engaging in hope torture. We were like, he's gonna capture, we're gonna Atari, then we're gonna squeeze here, and then black would be like, I almost lived, but I didn't, you know. Now, well, I can't believe that it's gonna come down to having 2 eyes here for this group to live. So another situational update. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wow, 30 points already for black. We're gonna play here for maximum points. 40, 50, 55 points for black. 55 points for black. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 70 points for white. So 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 points for black, 75 for white. So a 20-point win by white. Estimator has white up by 15. Okay, a 15-point win by white. Right. We have about 70, black has 60. We have less than 70, so we're winning by 15 and a half. Makes sense. It's really gonna be 4 less than 15, 3 less than 15. This is about right. So yeah, probably, you know, 16, 17 points, 10 points on the board. So we're good. Through slow torture. Yeah. Wishful thinking here, and this shows that our state of mind is not that good. Of course, we could have Atari'd here and then captured and just connected, no problems. No, we wanted to make it, you know, to go in style. We Atari, we thought he had to play inside. And this outside white having a shortage of liberty meant that we couldn't stop him. In fact, we probably could have played this outside Atari or no moves here at all, just played this squeeze, and then black would still be dead. It was absolutely valid the way we played, but yeah. You know what would have been a good move too? Atari here. Yeah. Oh well, all good. We are 8 dan now. We went 15 and we went 15 and 4 to get to this spot. 15 and 4, and now at 8 dan. 0 and 0. Great. So we're 8 dan, 0 and 0. And from the end of the last game, we may be struggling a little bit because of it's getting late. We got up, we woke up around 6 in the morning. It's been a long day. We drove to work. Definitely gonna have some caffeine. Okay, we're doing auto match. 8 dans appeared to, 8 dans seem to care about their rankings a lot. Their win-loss records a lot, their status a lot. So we definitely expect a lot of dodgers at 8 dan. But that's okay. We're gonna play at the fastest time setting, of course. Have you still been watching Emergencies? Okay. Okay, catch up. My counting is fairly quick for my rank, but it's the roughest based on shapes that I know. Is our technique? He is so fast. Count more in your games. It's really annoying, but it's really one of those things you have to practice a lot to get better at. Tips on getting better at score estimating. Yes, good, good, good. I see 8 down, woohoo. Yes, I have a purely estimation-based counting. I count 5s and 10s based on Tetris shapes. You know, Tetris shapes are like 4, add a shape to the Tetris shape and you get 10. 2 by 5s are 10, you know, 2 by 4 plus 2 is 10. So it's easy for me to count the 10s. I sort of fill in, you know, it's like spreading across my territory. I fill in with my shapes, so I get like 5, 10, 10, 20, 30, that kind of thing. And, you know, like, for example, 3 plus 1 is 9 plus 1 is 10, you know, this kind of stuff. Okay, and 5s, you know, I get 4, I get 5s. So after I do this, at the end of everything, I come up with an estimate which is like between a round number, a round 10 number, like 60, and like 60, and a 5 number, like 65. So at the end of everything, I come up with something like, you know, above 60 or below 65, and if it's medium, you know, midway between, it's midway, 62, 63. If it's closer to 60, then it's 61. Closer to 65, then it's 64. So I'm able to get a fairly like precise, fairly accurate estimate that is not a very, you know, accurate estimate, but not very super precise or anything like that. This cut, I do not know how to answer. I don't know this Joseki well enough, unfortunately. This is probably not it. This is probably not it. I think we may be in some trouble for now. Yeah, I messed up this Joseki somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna compromise. Try to capture the top. If we can capture this, it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, so that's how I count. That's how I estimate extremely quickly. Okay, here I think we are gonna be able to maintain this capture. Cut, extend, maybe white can get 4 liberties. That would be a huge problem. I think not, but maybe. Okay, probably not. Probably we're okay. And white cutting here, throw in the towel. What do you call it? Yep. Cancel everything, and okay. And I also think we gained as a result of this fighting. So not only did we not get punished, I think we actively gained as well. So okay, good position. Have you still been watching Emergencies? Oh, Justin, the trends in social media nowadays pass us by very quickly. The story was me, Justin, and Jeremy Chu. We drove up to a Go tournament together, the Massachusetts, the New England tournament, one of the Go tournaments in Massachusetts. And during the drive, we saw what I watch or get exposed to a lot on social media nowadays. And social media nowadays, A lot of it consisted of my genre. A lot of it consists of what do you call it? Girls dancing and stuff. And a theme is the emergency dances. And Justin has watched some what you call it, TikTok videos, which is one type of emergency dancing. The song goes like, beat, paging Dr. Beat, emergency, paging Dr. Beat, emergency. Okay, that's a song, and so the TikTok version, the like USNA version is like people just like switching dresses or something like that. Um, um, yes, switching around attire. Attire is a word, and okay. And then when I watched it, it's all like really weird. It's a suggestive dancing basically. Emergency. So that's been trending for a while. During the time that we were driving to Massachusetts. Okay, so nowadays that stuff is no longer the latest, greatest, and latest trend of the day. Nowadays it's other stuff. Um, Nowadays it's other stuff as expected. Okay, we're gonna play the capture. Can we survive here? I think we can. Yeah, so we're gonna play here. Yeah. So have you been? So have you still been watching emergencies? No, not as much anymore. It's no longer trending. Now it's other stuff, and it's there's a lot of other trending dances now, all along the same genre. Justin, next time we get together, I'll show you my Kuaiso, and you'll see some new stuff. One thing that's been trending is this stuff. Okay. Anyways, I can play some songs, some stuff on YouTube that is the latest trending stuff. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. It's like 陪我过个冬，秋去冬来夜无说，能否陪我过个冬? Yeah, it's other stuff, other dances, but everyone does the same dance. Yeah, it's very funny. Actually, I may be able to do this. I'll hold this. Let me think. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, if we play here, he plays here. We're gonna be behind by 1 liberty. Oh, this is a problem. And I hear. Wow. Okay. We'll see what happens. Cut. Okay. Yeah. So there's other stuff. There's that. There's the there's one that's called Ghost Lady. Ghost Lady. It's like a really like tight white ghost dress, originally mocked up as a Halloween dress. Yes, and of course, there's a whole genre I can think of. There's the like boss. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's a whole set, like seasons and seasons have gone, Justin. The latest trend has gone through a whole seasonal worth of updates. Yeah. A whole season. Yeah, no. Multiple whole seasons. Crazy, huh? Okay, I think we're gonna play this throw in 2. 1, 2 is needed. So he has We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we have enough. We won't know until we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he chickened out. He made this whole thing a Seki, which is very, very acceptable. Okay, so see, white managed to survive with everything here. Very impressive, but it's a Seki, so we're alive in the corner too. White has this. So, okay, let me give you guys a situation update. 15 points for white here. I wonder if this is okay. It's probably okay, but yeah, we should have played here, I'm sure. Situation update. 15 points, 20 points for white. We have 10. White has 20. He wants to press and Atari here. I think this fixes it, I hope. Yeah, this would fix it for sure. Okay, and after white plays here, we're gonna fix this, and then we're gonna be okay. White is gonna be dead here. White could have cut here and probably survived on the side. In that case, it would have been 10, 20, maybe 30 points. We would have had 10, 20, 30. 30 versus 30, we would have more influence on the outside, plus does this matter? Okay, we're gonna capture as much as possible. Plus we have 2 stones here versus 1 stone, more influence. I think we would have been ahead still, but definitely capturing this would make sure, absolutely sure that we're totally winning. We should have connected here. Note how white can now squeeze us on the outside. Squeeze us on the outside. Okay, definitely honey. Okay, good. Yeah, so right, I have the emergency dances have gone out of fashion, and it's been replaced by other popular memes. But it's all along the same genre, so yeah, it's very funny. Like for me personally, I do blocks of 9, and count them as 10, while I miss counting the smaller areas to overcompensate for the overcount. Yes, exactly, me too. So when that happens, capturing here may not even help. Okay, we'll play that. Surely we have enough liberties now. Okay, yeah, that's what I do too. So if I have 8, I add 2 more while my counting meter spills over into the next, the next part of the territory. Yeah. So I'm like 8, but then we add 2 points more, so then it's 10, and then we start counting 10s from there again. This allows for fast counting, but it's not accurate. Exactly. Me too. Okay, I see. Thanks for the tips. My best tips for learning to count as much as you can. Yes. Count as much as you can in both your games, but also in the games that you watch too. Yes. The more you do it, the better you get. Yes, 100% agree. How much AI openings have you studied? Not enough for a pro, but some. And I get a lot of second-hand AI knowledge by playing against people who know the AI. After the Joseki is played, I go over the game and I learn the AI Joseki this way a lot of the time as well. Using Tetris shapes is very interesting. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it's not exactly Tetris shape, but It's fives and something. It's fives and stuff like that. All right. Also turn off score estimation and game analysis on your OGS games. You can also just disregard them by sheer willpower. Okay. I used to be one of those people who would run silly long variations, AI variations in my games on the analysis tool. Now I don't even use it if it's there for the most part. Yeah, learning what's helpful versus what's a crutch is valuable. What's helpful versus what's a crutch. Yep, I've definitely been that guy working on refining my instincts and feel. It really is. I kind of shot myself in the foot a few times because almost only play Coro games, correspondence games, which is super bad for Go development. I used to use game analysis too much too. And I also take long breaks from the game, so that's why it's taken me so long to get as good as I am. Working up the mental energy to play live games is a lot for me, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I play a lot more than usual, even for my NA pros. Yeah, well, yeah, we played 49 games since our last marathon stream, so that's probably as many games as people play in a year. I've heard I have the board and stones, but no one to play with. Such is life. Yes. So this is why when Computer Go started being possible, it was such a help, probably even more help for the average Go player than AI for Go development. The ability to play online against an opponent at any hour of the day. I think I would have been a lot weaker if I didn't have online game matches. By the way, so white is dead in the middle and on the left. So we are alive. We have many liberties, and so it's gonna be fine. So we are winning this game by a lot. We also captured the top left. So okay, good. Okay. I play a lot of correspondence games as I like to think deeply. Good. But I've been pushing myself to have less attachment and play more games and get used to the clock. Very good idea too. Getting used to the clock is very, very important. Very, very important. I like to pretend that I think deeply. I do not. I am an instinct-based player. Yes, exactly. Me too. I am an instinct-based player as well. That's why I can play so many games at this in one sitting and not get too tired. Same. Kirkland subscribed for 28 months. Thank you, and welcome. Thank you and welcome. Good. Oh no, are you going to Boston this month? Is there a Go tournament in Boston this month? I do not know of it. I have, I just haven't checked. If there is, let me know. Drive up to my place, Justin, and we'll drive up. Either you drive up or I drive up. Either way, let's carpool and share the what do you call it? Hotel and stuff. Okay. Opponent resigned, died to many places. Working on my reading has been great for me, but at the same time, it's like pulling teeth. Yes, pulling teeth. Very strenuous and very painful. About the board, but honestly, I think all the thinking I do is usually about the first couple of moves that occur to me instinctually, but working on refining my direction of play and understanding of the direction of play, etc. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to get better at reading. Don't we all bother? Don't we all? Yeah, don't we all? Don't think it ever ends. It certainly is not ending with me. So, okay, we played the simple variation here, and here we're gonna go 3-3. I usually have a leg up on my games, but lose because I have silly blunders and bad reading. I also have relatively weak reading compared to my opponents. As you can imagine, many of my opponents have extensive training, and so it's reasonable. I feel this in my soul. LMAO. I feel like my opening is pretty good, but my end game isn't totally bad, but my mid game is terrible. I'll be winning and forget about liberties on a cutting group, or I make silly mistakes at life and death. Okay, how do we do this? I guess we can only play here. Didn't get to play any of the fancy, what do you call it? Any of the fancy blob ups. Okay. Life and death is a bane of mine too. Yeah, same. Mid-game is rough. Shame, I hate doing go problems. That last throw-in cost you a liberty, though. Yes. Okay. This fight is dubious for us. We can play here and have semblances of ice space. This move is Sente. This move and then Atari and then Atari. This move. We'll have to figure something out. Okay. Haha, true. Turns out life is hard. I cannot understand that Seki. That Seki was mind-blowing, huh? It takes white many moves before white can start taking out the middle liberties, the common liberties. And also, I can't take out the common liberties as well. So that was an interesting Seki. That was quite nice. Okay, we're gonna bail out of this complicated fight. First, gain a couple of points here. And do some kind of a sacrifice with these 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 points for black. We have 10 plus some potential. The true zombie style, which we love so much. We're gonna connect. Okay, good. Turns out life is hard, haha, true. I play far too aggressively or way too passively. I can't seem to find the balance at the moment. Aha, that's the same. That's the problem for a lot of us as well. I was afraid of the push, and then I don't know about the liberties afterwards, but this seems like it will be a good liberties race for us. He has to play here, and then we'll play this move. We'll Atari first, and then play this move. And all is good. All is good. Atari this first for extra humiliation. No, or play here for 2 extra points. Points or humiliation of the black having to play this as a bad shape. I don't think cut does anything, so that's okay. Yeah, okay. Another victory here. Turns out life is hard. I can't find the balance. Good. Okay. Atari, we're safe. Okay. Seki, I was chatting where? Top right. Yeah, Yeah, the last game on the top right. Wait, is black way ahead here? No, 40 something points. We had about 10, a little more than 10 here. So it wasn't too bad. We have two corners, which is about 10 points. So 40 versus 10, 20, 30, 40. No, 45 versus something like potential 30 points isn't too bad. And if we could get any AGI benefits out of our dead group, then we would be fine. And in this case, we totally saved our group. So it was good. Yeah, we're gonna cut this. Unfortunately, this blob up is very, very useless for white, and it's very useless for white. Okay, maybe we'll play here and then play the Atari and then capture. Make it really complicated. Good. Don't shy away from complication, guys, even if you're way ahead. So now black only has 25 points. We have 10, 15. We have 15 or so, and then we have whatever we can have in the middle here. Peep block should be very strong. Place here, we cut. This move is kind of like a ghostly, weird, nice move. Okay, he's afraid of that stuff. We'll push. This is a backdoor for us now. Yeah, Atari is okay, but this doesn't help that much. Just an Atari. Okay. Play here. Don't want to settle for for 4 stones for sure. I mean, surely not. Okay. How could we resist something like this? If you can't resist it, don't resist it. Okay. Right, so I am seeing that right then. White should have resigned a while ago. I used to be able to play a lot of games live. Oh no, I used to play a lot of games live. Good. Wow, you're an 8 dan now. Yes, we're an 8 dan now. No, the left top white group is dead. Okay. He connects, right. This is strong. Choices. Yeah, let's not commit to any decisions here for now. This headbutt is not stoppable, but I think we have a better way to go about this. We can push here. That's probably Sente. Next we'll connect here, and actually we'll connect here. I don't know. So we'll press here. Hopefully this is Sente. This helps out against for this fighting very well. Okay. I have to say though, black is really clawing back a lot. Like this outside now no longer feels like it's entirely white's advantage, right? This outside doesn't feel like it's entirely surely white's advantage anymore. This outside doesn't feel like it's totally white's advantage. Black had 25 plus 5 more points here, that's 30. 30. Black needs to be careful here, yeah. I think we'll play one more move here, just to make sure that... Oh! That's very, very troubling. Okay, so we'll first play this move. This lives here, also takes away this eye. This stuff is now a... can we play here? Don't bother with it. So this stuff is now a ko, and we can play various moves with a ko threat. This move is a ko threat. This move is a ko threat. What? I see, I see. So we'll just answer this, no problem. Cut. No problem. Whenever we connect, black dies. To be really safe, we can block here. But I don't think the situation warrants that. I think we'll go for the kill. Black doesn't have that many liberties anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 liberties. We'll Hane. And then it's all over when he pushes we'll Hane. And it's all good. Another victory. Man, we have only played one game at 8 Dan. B 40-ish, white 30-ish, and white has potential. Now it's more like white 45. It's pretty much an even game right now. Yeah, if black was totally safe everywhere. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Chat paused. Okay. Oh, he's going after this as his last... Okay. Fair. Very fair. He's gonna keep playing after this group dies. Okay. Yeah, now it's basically white win. Black would need to either kill something big or get a lot of territory, which I do not see happening. Yep, about exactly right. Bottom is a lot of territory, but we can jump here, for example. We can squeeze here. We can do lots of stuff. Okay. I think next we'll jump here. You know, we don't have 2 eyes, so anything is still possible as of this point. Anything is still possible as of now. Okay, peep, push and cut, maybe later. Can also run in the middle. I think we'll be fine. We'll see how he survives first. Ah. he plays here, we'll play here. Oh my god, he can cut, can't he? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, we have just given the opponent a lot of hope for this one game. Damn it. That was a pretty big capture by black. I have to, unfortunately, and that's sticking in, getting cut from the back. That was horrible. Okay, this flop up is pretty promising. We'll see what this leads to. Okay. I think we're thriving in some complications. Okay, first we'll cut these. Okay, this one. You know, if this dies, but this dies and this dies, we're probably okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Yeah, 3 liberties only. If we play here, black also has 1 eye, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 liberties. I don't think we can come up with that, but if we can come up with an eye, then it'll be okay. With 1 eye, with the classic 1 eye kills the no eye situation. But we may not be able to achieve that. We'll see. Well, this is only 2 liberties, so this is very favorable for white right here. All right, just like last game, you know, a big mistake here, and we were almost, we were dying, and you know, probably totally died, not like almost died, totally did already die, and but you know, a little more, a few more moves later here, and we're good, and we're totally good. Ooh, be careful here. And we play this Atari, he extends. Ooh, that was close. Anyways, all good. Black screwed up again, GG. It was great play and astounding recovery. Okay, good, good, good. I think it's bigger than white, low. That was big for black, but I don't see it being big enough. Yeah, yeah. Okay, all good. At the end of the day, we didn't have to let any of our groups die. And that was, and this will be that. The last question is this Liberty race, but we're gonna just live here, and it'll be now this group versus this group, but this group has a lot of liberties on the outside. Should be fine. We're gonna live by playing here. Ah, cute, cute. This is one of the bloodiest games I've seen in a while. Cute. 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 All right, another victory. Yeah, it's getting late, so again, I may not be able to finish our journey to 9 Dan tonight, but let's see, we played 10 games already. We played 10 games so far, all victories. So let's keep riding this momentum. It felt like we played longer at 8 Dan, but only 2 games so far. Only 2 games so far. Okay. Yeah, 8 Dan, maybe it's time to use manual right click and match. Okay, let's go see. You know, not that many 8 Dans as one would expect. Wait, how come we can't send a match request like this? Oh, I think. Okay. Anyway, we got a match. Yeah, thousands of games. We like it very much. We like it very much. Kills a middle group. Kills a middle group. Yeah, that was coming next before he resigned. One more. Yes, of course, we're gonna play a couple more at least. It's 3:41 in the morning for me. I'm loving these games. Thank you. I really like that you are enjoying this. I'm really having a lot of fun watching this as playing these as well. So it's 3:40 for you. At least I'm gonna make it to 12 p.m. for me, right? At least. When I said we may not be able to go on for much longer, I meant we may not make it all the way from 8 dan to 9 dan. Not that we're not going to play many more games. We only played 10 games, and theoretically we have 13 games left at the theoretical minimum, so we're not even halfway through our thing. So getting to 9 dan does take a long time, and if you falter at all, the games get longer, and the losses and everything, and it's just not a good thing. Okay, he just extends down. I'm gonna play here, keep developing. It feels like we should be okay with the openings, although both Josekis are equal locally. Being able to capture this in a ladder is supposedly good for black, but it's a very nuanced thing. Another Joseki has black playing this knight's move, for example. Okay, this is a very close, this is like right up in our face. That took us by surprise, to say the least. Okay. Jump. Okay. Right, we'll block. This is an old human Joseki. I don't know what AI thinks of these things. When white cuts, it's relatively difficult for black to be totally good. Okay, so white should push and cut next. We're gonna extend. Our stones here are all relatively useful, so this is why we're not so afraid of this variation. Okay, so in the game, white blinks and retreats and saves the corner. This means this overall would be relatively okay. It's 2/good for black. All the black stones are relatively efficient, so and we can block here for some territory straight up, so that's good. The situation report, this corner is 10, this is like 7, this is like 10, so 20, 30, 40. This is about 15, so a little more than 40 for white. Hard to count any territory for black, so we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to find some territory at least. So Gote for white, we'll play here, we'll make some here. Hope this is efficient enough. This is annoying, this is ladder breaking as well. We played here, this is ladder fixing and attacking. Next move I think we'll play somewhere around here. Okay. Okay. We are very, very strong. There is no weaknesses. And we feel like we gained slightly overall earlier, so we played a very, very safe move. Clearly we're not gonna keep playing any moves here. Maybe we'll peep once. Maybe we'll peep. Bit of a weird shape, but that's why the peep will help a little. Okay. Okay, I feel like I'm learning a lot too. Inspiring to see how free you can be with your moves and still play so well. It's nice to see. I'm enjoying being able to read some of the sequences out before you play them. Nice, nice. To be honest, I prefer the old human Josekis. Nice. Double ranking from 6 dan, skipping 7 might be faster, so starting at 2 dan instead of 3 dan, or would losing a couple of games at 3 dan be faster to have a less intimidating win-loss ratio, so you don't scare off your opponents as much. I think both would be. I think both would work. Both would work. Okay, good. This one, I'm a little wary of a lot of these crosscuts, but I don't think White's plan is to crosscut right now. I'm planning to extend up. So okay, Atari and connect or just connect. I think I'm gonna just connect. And then this is gonna be an even fight between these two. We're making territory 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 or so. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. We have 55. Slight lead. White has some unfinished connections up here, but honestly, it doesn't feel like White would have too much problems there. This move is Sente, extend first. This move is Sente. Might as well play it now. Okay, and then we can play something faster, like this jump, for example, or jump 2 spaces. 1 space is enough. So this game is still very, very tight. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Yeah, White has played quite a good game. Quite a good game. Okay, Hane will just block. Hopefully there's no Aji here. 10, 20, 30, 40. Maybe White only has 40, huh? 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, if White only has 40, that wouldn't be that would be fine. That would be fine. Connect. This is a big endgame move, so I think White is feeling a lot of territory pressure. Quite a lot of territory pressure. Oh! White just played here. He didn't connect. What are we doing? He didn't connect. This Hane would be quite strong right now. White's thinking about something even stronger, or any possibility that's even stronger. But I don't think he found any, so play this move in Sente, and then we're gonna capture this 1 stone. If the Hane happens, just gonna capture. Territory here is really small. Territory here is very, very big. So White can't really do anything else. So therefore, White played a press on the top, a jump into the middle, but White hasn't gained any territory in the last 5 to 10 moves. We captured 1 stone, we played these 2, solidified here, we played some moves here for this. So now White should be even more pressured in terms of territory. Okay, push. This is Sente. Hard to say what we can do here. I don't know if we can go all the way there. Let's just play here. Jump seems fine. This is a cut too. It's worth something. Yes. Yes, so this move we're just capture. I think we're just gonna capture, preserve as much into the middle as possible. Capturing is also big for endgame stuff. Hane, this kind of stuff. Okay. Jump. Yeah, of course we're gonna jump. We're not gonna play like a wedge. We're gonna cut here next and play here next. Threaten this group. That's what we can do after capturing here. Okay, so this is another defensive postured move. Defensively postured move. Yes. As long as white cannot cut here, it'll be okay. One stone here is not gonna matter too much. Yeah, the peep we push directly, and we always push. We never connect. Okay. Okay. Black 60, white 50-ish, 56 with Komi. Yeah. It's very tight. Hi, tried to get you on the NJ team in League B. Justin said no. Actually tried to get both you and Jeremy. Yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, it's seems like Justin is relatively strict. But he wouldn't accept NJ and Philly are close enough. Yeah. We all live on the East Coast where the distances are all smaller. Yeah. Once some of us take a trip to like the Midwest or something, I'm sure we'll change our thinking along these in these respects. Okay, this is putting a lot of pressure on our group here, like we did in the white middle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45 or so for white. If we don't count any for black here, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 or so for black. We might have to turn here. Is a cut coming? Wow, the cut did come. We're gonna start counter-attacking, of course. Of course. Really milking our strengths here for all that we can. This is actually a chicken out move by us. We're letting white capture 3 stones. But I didn't see anything very good. Yeah, as expected, white is going all in on capturing our group. We have to play. We have to fix. Yeah, we had to fix this cutting point soon. Yeah, another close game. Okay, white sidesteps the attack. What we're gonna do is first go after the left side a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. If we capture these 6 stones, nothing white can do will make up for this territory gain. So this is a good threat from us. This is getting ready to push here. Push here. Oh, this is like 2 points in Sente. Oh, how could we ever resist 2 points in Sente? I think we're gonna go safe and just play here instead of this diagonal move. Wait, yeah, diagonal move. Diagonal move probably would be good. Yeah, should have played the diagonal move. It's like 5-6 more points. Okay, it's still an even game now. Perhaps a slight advantage to white potentially. Okay. Yeah. That's why we have to. That's why we had to do this on the left-hand side. This is still a safety move. Make sure this move is Sente. Okay. White captured these 3 and these 4, so 10, 20, 25. We captured 25 points or so as well. And the good thing is, we also destroyed the white territory on the left. So overall, this is a big gain, a sweet gain. Let's do this capture in Sente. We're saying that this left-hand side has no more Aji. Everything, it's all over. Opponent seems to agree, which is good. Good. This is 4 or 5 points. Okay. Now we'll play here. This is also 4 or 5 points. Ideally, we would Atari, and I think we would. I think we are gonna Atari. We have 1 local coast threat, and oh, this move is big, yeah. Okay, play this move in Sente. Maybe we should. No, we can't push. Then we'll push here in Sente. We can push here and play here and block this whole thing off. Good. If we place here, let's just play out all the moves. Good. Okay, situation update. Let's see if we can get this in Sente. Situation update. Okay, wow, he placed it like, wow, it's like not even giving any resistance. Okay, situation update. Okay, 10, 20, this is 7, right? So this is 10, this is like 2. So we gave him 20, so we add 1 more here, so it's 20, 30, 40, 45, 55, 65, 65. Yeah. No, we're not gonna, find 1 coast threat, white. We don't think white can. And us capturing here is does a lot of damage to white's corner, so should be okay. This should be okay. Okay, for us, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 65, 70, 80, 85, 90. So 90 to what? 65? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65. 90 to 65 is 90 to 65 is 25 points on the board. 25 points on the board is 16, 17, 18 points. So we're winning by 18 points. The estimator says black by 20. -2 here, -1 or so here. Pretty much spot on. Our estimate is pretty much spot on. So good, in other words. White wants to fight liberties with this group. Okay, we'll play here. This move. Shenanigans. Okay. Okay. No more shenanigans. All is good. We probably should have Atari'd and Atari'd here. That's okay. 20 points is way more than enough. We have one eye. White has no eyes, and that's gonna be good. Yeah, this is big too. Okay, we're just gonna coast. 18 points or so is too much. B 95-ish, white 75-ish. Good, good. I counted white 65-ish, but that's okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, yep. I counted white 65-ish. But yes, I tend to have an optimistic bias, a now famous optimistic bias whenever I count. Good. Okay. Man, these 8-stand games are battles, right? Are battles. Okay, let's continue. I'm just happy for practice. Nice. Yeah, we only got 3 games in so far. And people are starting to really dodge us. Dodge me. Dodge me. Okay.
Start to play.
Okay. People are starting to dodge. But that's okay. People will do what people do. By the way, it's 11 p.m. here, and I've never had 40 plus viewers after 10 p.m. in the US time, so thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm enjoying my games a lot. If you guys haven't realized, today is a very good day. Today's stream is a very smooth, winning stream so far. Yes, this is a human Joseki. I think we're gonna go as complicated as possible. And with the connect, I think extend is also one, but yeah, we played here, so it has, so we have some reinforcements on the outside. The only thing, yeah, this Hane is the only thing we are afraid of. If he plays here, we're even sticking into this. Well, I guess it's too late to do anything now. Okay, he connects, good. So we're gonna survive. Let's see if he chooses to survive or not. Good, good, good. He chooses relatively peaceful options, which is quite good. Let's play here. This also affects the life and death here a lot. Why didn't he connect? Why did he connect? Yeah, he could have Atari'd. We could have Atari'd, cut on the second line. It would have been that would have been how many liberties? 4 liberties on 4 liberties. I think he was not sure about the life and death situation here. Let's play a safe move. This one. I think connect is the safest. Okay, reasonable bottom. Now we're gonna fight in the middle now. We're gonna jump for efficiency. Atari, we're gonna co it up. He has half an eye, so not much eye space. So he's moving out. This is reasonable. This is fair. So we have about as much influence on the outside as he does. We probably have more influence on the outside than he does. We have a corner, so we're pretty okay at this point. We're also making the top. Why didn't he connect? Neither was I, apparently, so is all of that Joseki? I know that black connecting here leads to some kind of Joseki. I don't know exactly what the Joseki sequences are. Atari is very annoying. We're gonna connect and accept a slightly it feels really bad. Feels like white got a lot here. Okay. Well, if you wedge, then you're gonna have to connect, right? Good. Is white totally alive? White is totally alive. But this turn is very annoying. Oh, apparently this turn is not annoying at all. I don't know. I prefer black because the outside is huge. Yeah, white did not play aggressively in the middle. Black lived relatively comfortably in the middle. In the corner, black has 8 or 9, about 9 points. More than what white has, and black has this corner, and next we'll invade here, which is an offensive invasion, which is good. We turned here, so next move here would surround a lot of territory here too. So it's all good. It's all good news. Invade. Okay, good. He plays here. I think we're gonna shift our focus to the top. Focus on the top. He's focusing on the right hand side, which is just okay. Well, these two moves exchanged should not be bad for black. So let's do this, and then let's wedge. Old school human Josekis. Really old school. Yeah, and now there's this. There's this exchange, which how are we gonna do this? We can connect, but playing here connects here also. We can also play this directly. That would be the strongest move of all. And then we'll fight this as a co. Maybe not. Maybe we will extend. And then we'll just block. This is letting white hurt the outside. Huh? Yeah? Okay. Place here, good. Reasonable. White seems very alive, but it doesn't look that unbalanced. Black already feels 15 points up. Oh, be careful, guys. I am always optimistic. Don't get the optimistic bias from me. Why tiger mouse instead of extend here? Tiger mouse. I don't know. Tiger mouse instead of extend here. Yeah, it was somewhere there. Okay. Oh, misclick. Oh, we meant to headbutt him, but it's okay. But it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Because we have follow-up good moves, or we have good follow-up moves in the form of this move. So white is already cut, and next we're gonna go about destroying white's ice space. This is a ko that we don't have to answer. How do we do this? I think it feels like there's many ways we can do this. We'll play here. Okay, M2 white tiger mouse. Here, right? No, M2. Ah, here, instead of connect. Instead of connect here or extend, right? Extend has the the two double cutting points. That's probably why. And so it's either connect. Why connect instead of extend? Oh yeah, extend. Extend has the double cutting points, which if you extend, if I press on the top, no, extend, I can already cut one of the two cutting points, and white would be white would lose half. White would lose half. Okay, good. We can connect. Yeah, let's connect. This is a ko for life. It was quite a few moves back now. Yeah. Now we got it. We got it. This connect. This move. Connect is also possible. Yeah. Okay. If you invade the left side like your original plan, is that enough? At this point, it will probably be enough. Yes. Oh, are we gonna play this losing ko threat? Sure. Well, white has 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 ko threats. Okay. Oh, no problem that white has ko threats. We can capture these. Oh yeah. No surprise, this is a bigger group, this is a smaller group, and this is still unsure. Yeah, so it makes perfect sense for white to ignore this ko threat. Yeah. I would have done the same, but I don't think this group is gonna survive. I mean, how is this group gonna survive? The upper side is no cutting. Well, technically there's one cutting point, but you guys know what I mean. Basically there's no cutting points, and on the bottom there's this kind of a shape. There's a cutting point here and here, but this cutting point we don't have to save these 6 stones, so those might as well not be there. Just gonna connect. Yeah, there's no way out. There's absolutely no way out of this one. This move is gote. Yeah, this move is gote 2. We can Atari here. White can only cut black in gote. Yeah, this is good. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I think there was a good reason for not extending and playing that tiger mouse move. Okay, should be, it's even now, but black's potential is larger still, so reducing white feels doubly good. Doubly good. Yes. Sound reasoning. Sound reasoning. Okay, this game is over. Also, I'm only 3Q on Fox, so take my opinions with a pinch of salt. Whoa, is that 15 hours just today? No, it's we play. The timer went for 11 hours yesterday. We had technical difficulties to begin the game, to begin the stream in the first half hour. We took some breaks. So today we have played for 4 hours. Today we played for 4 hours, and we played 12 games, and theoretically we are 11 games away from ranking up. So we're past the halfway point, huh?
Start to play.
But as you guys can see, a lot of dodgers now, as expected. As you guys can see, these 8-dan games are all battles, fights, hard-fought things. Okay.
Start to play.
Okay. Yeah, he's checking our game records. Afterwards, he's gonna decide if he's gonna play with us or not. Come on. Come on. Don't waste the time, please. He wasted another 30 seconds of our life. Our valuable streaming life.
Start to play.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, this guy has a relatively new account. He's 7-1 at 8-dan. Very strong 8-dan. So this may be the strongest player, non-AI player that we get to play so far. Let's be doubly. Let's be on the double. He's 7-1. We're 4-0. Okay. I'm gonna fill up on some hot water, so I'll be back in 20-30 seconds. Great, great. The Atari and the Connect. Perfect. Cool, thank you. One more game for me and then I'ma go bed. Though I want to keep watching. This is gonna be on YouTube later, so feel free to get some rest. It took me 51 games to go from 2Q to 1 to 1. Yeah. To get to 9-dan quickly, you do have to be at 9-dan level. If you're an 8-dan, if you're around 8-dan, you may never get to 9-dan. You may never get to 9-dan. Wow, these are all very, very AI-esque moves. I didn't know you had a YouTube. Ah. Yes, it's time to advertise for our YouTube. Yeah, this recording is gonna go on YouTube. My YouTube is here. My YouTube is here. My YouTube is here, everybody. Nice. I think we have to play on the outside for now. As long as this cut doesn't work, it'll be okay. But I think this cut does work. And that's gonna be a big problem. Big problem. I think this was all very choreographed. Choreographed and rehearsed. This is going badly. Thank you for the link. If I ever make it to like 3 to 5 dan in life, I'll be satisfied. Nice. Good luck. Yeah, somehow here it really didn't go well. See if we can find something here. This move would capture the corner. So this is very bad. This is a very bad situation. Right. Black captured our corner in Sente. Can't believe it. This move, goddamn. Situation update. 10, 20, 25, 30, 30 points plus 2 corners. We have 10, 20, 30, 30 points plus, but no 2 corners. So black is leading by 2 free moves, which means a 3 stone handicap. Yeah, 3 stone handicap. Big loss in that corner, yeah. I think white can turn this one around. I don't know. I'm not as optimistic for this one. About this one. How many liberties do you count for white group in the corner? I see 3. I mean, I see that it has 3, but there are approach moves too, right? Yeah, that's a problem. Even if it's 4, it's still 1 less. So we're not gonna make it. Okay, this, we can push 1 more. So at least we made a lot of exchanges on the outside of the thickness, of our thickness and the black's thickness. So at least we were able to make many exchanges on the outside. So, okay, 10, 20, 30. Yeah, we're just gonna turn 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 points for black, 10, 20, 30, 35 for white, 35 for white, 50 for black. Still doable. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, it's, It's probably only a 2.2 stone advantage for black now, which is not that much. Probably not even. Probably not even 2 stone advantage. Probably just a 1 move advantage. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. And 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. 50 points for black, 10, 20, 30, 35. 35 for white. If we have 5 more here, that's 40 for white. If we get some more in the corner, all of a sudden we're approaching reasonableness. Okay. So after this, black may protect this cut, or he may not. If he does, we're gonna move out this 1 stone. Maybe we'll play here or something. Okay, he did. Gonna play here maybe. That may be a little too forward. Because black did play here, this makes these 2 stones quite weak. So instead we're gonna take the reduction route. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 or so for black. See, black is not even happy enough with our reduction. He wants to start the fighting as aggressive as possible. 55, we have 10 between these two. 35, 45. You know, it's reasonable. Extend out. Okay. About 60 white and the same for black. Don't be too optimistic. Hello there, Le Romain Essig. Okay. I don't think black pushes here and cuts. The cross cut is strong. The ladder doesn't favor us. Okay, gonna try to hold on. This uses the Hane and Atari as Sente to hold on. Trying to save every one of our stones. But unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to make some kind of sacrifices at some point. We're likely to have to make some sacrifices at some point. We'll see. Oh, tough. Is this a good coast thread? It may or may not be big enough. Hard to say. This turn is huge for now. This turn is very huge. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60. think the turn is not huge enough. But it's not like we could have, black could have also just always have blocked. And so it's not like we could ever really get that. All right. Have one more Kosaret. Well, we have many more Kosarets. Okay. At the end of the day, it'll be black's choice, connect here, let this be captured, or connect here and let this go home. I think he's probably connecting here to capture the right hand side. 10, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. And then we're gonna keep fighting in the middle. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yeah, yep. This push is very strong. This move will capture our 2 stones. I think we have to extend. If this happens, turn. It feels like we're one step too slow. We should have at least extended once. Could we Hane? Extend runs into another push, but I think that's the best we can do. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 points for black. We also made some progress and strides. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So, it's not too bad. He's gonna play here. No, he's just gonna cut. Interesting. Yeah, he pushed and we didn't block yet. This is this affects the outside by a lot, actually. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's some reinforcements here. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I think we're not winning this fight. Maybe we could Atari first. But I don't think we could manage that either. I think cutting would be a good spot. Oh, come on. Well played. Well played by black. Just this move, huh? Hmm. That's a good move. If he jumped, we play here, Atari, and this. Maybe we have some chance to live. Getting outfought in this fight. If only we just needed one more push. Without the push, we have to Atari and then push through like this. Weren't able to manage that, unfortunately. I don't know how many liberties he has, but it's probably more than what we have. Uh, the strong opponent strikes again. No Aji here. It's very unfortunate. We almost had enough to have some, at least some Aji. Here, extend. Oh boy. Here, turn, extend. This is very bad. It's very, very bad. Seven liberties by black. Block? Oh my god. Oh ho ho! This guy was very, very strong. I don't know if we could have beaten this guy on a good day. Connect here. Oh boy. Oh boy. This fighting was very, very perfect. I would not be surprised. This fighting was super perfect. Oh, we forgot to play this move. Okay, all right. This fighting was yeah, it was probably no good for us anyway. But all the way from the beginning, you see how this thing. I don't know if checking the AI would show us anything here. Like this was a very nice combination, and then the ability to cut here was like the culmination of like all of this micro management. Good luck with your resolution. Yeah, thanks. And so this was pretty bad, and then here seems like we gained a little with these exchanges, but you know, black still had a fairly clear lead. And so right here we fought very aggressively. Here yeah, no real good solutions here. Maybe the move was to connect. When he jumps here, we can play the same thing. Yeah, connect may have given him something more to think about, but either way, all these Joseki choices were from here on. You know, earlier he gained a big advantage, and here everything was very, very reasonable. This one, the cut, yeah, I was gonna give up the 2 stones if he squeezed. So from earlier on out, you know, all the way at around this point, every move he played felt really, really strong. Maybe we could get an Atari first, but we were afraid of this Atari and the connect, and then too much territory there. This move wasn't Sente. Here we see how this push helped a lot. We Atari block. He plays here, and then he can capture these on the inside. So this barely didn't work. And if this barely doesn't work, then we're done. then we don't have anything good here, and we can't surround him. This move was also perfect. These moves all seemed quite strong, and he didn't go for capturing back on the inside, he went for more. Yeah. This move. This is definitely the strongest move, most points advantage. If we're playing, you and I, we probably push here, capture the middle, or capture these two stones, and then we're fine. So this stuff was also pretty perfect. Everything was too perfect. No regrets on this game. Hi, Sleep Queen. Yeah, Stitches. Yeah, the losses, they always are like twice as long as regular winning games, and the losses really take a lot out of us. Yeah. Let's be honest, it's not easy to beat us. We never go down very, very easily, so. That guy played a good game. Agree. I don't want to be that guy, but it feels like you were being botted. It did feel, not saying that he was, it did feel like the opponent was so strong that it felt like he was botting. Very, very true. Yeah. But we never want to be that guy who's like, we can never lose, we can only win. If we lose, we're being botted, and if we win, then it's normal. After all, we won 12 games in a row today, so can't complain too much, right? Sustenance. So I am looking at the game record on Fox, and yeah, like we expected, the win rate graph looks like this. A few Joseki moves, and it soon shoots up to 100 for my opponent. It soon shoots up to 100 for my opponent. And okay, this is very efficient for the opponent as well. I don't know if we'll do something. Yeah, all his moves were AI moves, including. Okay, let's block. Including. Okay, let's make some territory. This SJ attach, was the most questionable one, but they're both fairly equivalent. We did about as well as we can, and the only move that we should have done here was this. We had to not save our two stones on the side. Who could tell that we were gonna give up on our two stones on the side? It was crazy. So because of that, it was already quite even, and it's sort of like we fell into his trap, and yeah, as soon as we saved those two stones, one move, it was black ahead by 10 points. It was way too much. Okay, we're gonna extend somewhere a bit far. David RNXX, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We squeezed. The next Ataris were probably bad. We probably could have. Damn it. Atari, and then we'll play the this move. Okay, we probably shouldn't have played the other two moves. Yeah, squeeze Atari capture definitely was a losing exchange. Made us only able to play out to here, and we're gonna connect here. This move, connect, we should be okay. Okay, this is a safe capture. I can't believe it would be good for white to lose all these stones on the inside, but I think we misstepped a little bit here. This wedge is a problem. This wedge is a problem. Here, throw in, Atari, connect. Ideally, we should connect this. Yeah, I think we will. This is capturing on the outside again. So this move, the throw-in is very, very difficult to deal with for us. Yeah, it's a perfect move. Luckily, we are able to live on the inside, so all that we have to do is push out, make this group alive, and then we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll live by playing here. I know it's very tight, it's bare, but I think this will work. Anyway, back to our analysis. So it shoots straight up to 10, and most of the opponent's moves were total AI moves. I can't believe it. Let's see if that one Hane was an AI move. Yep. Wow, that guy was very blatant. Okay, let's be a little careful here. That star point attach the second one on the side. Oh no, not star point. The fourth line attach was, like half a point worse, but every move by black after this was AI moves. Well, we checked like 4, and all 4 were AI moves. Okay. Yep. So this. There was one connect here, over here on the side, that's middle of nowhere. That was an AI move. Oh my god. The most blatant bot cheater we have ever seen, guys. That guy was the most blatant. Like 100%. 100%. This is like top move 100%. Okay, our opponent resigned here. He died on the inside, tried to live. Good. I can't believe that last game. He's just hitting AI move after AI move. Okay, let's update our record. We are 5-1. So we're still making a lot of progress. We do have a bit of a cushion at 8 dan. Yeah, AI does like to sack some stones, yes. 12 games in a row is a lot. The difference in strength was substantial beyond a reasonable amount. I agree, I don't want to be that guy, but it felt like we were being botted. Yeah. And I'm usually the last one to say about these things, so no need to feel bad about that one. Is there any recourse to bot cheaters on Fox? Can they be reported? Yes. Some time ago, there used to be a time when a lot of bot cheaters were getting their accounts banned. Totally banned, shut down. One time it was real crazy. I didn't say anything. I was just playing my game, and I was just playing my game, and an admin came in. I didn't even know I was losing by a lot. And he just like the game became adjourned, thrown out. What do you call it? The game ended in a draw by the admin, and he deleted that other guy's account. Like it was crazy. I was like, what? Oh, that guy was AI botting, and then it was very proactive. I didn't have to say anything. But I think nowadays the admins are just it takes too much time for the admins to process all these requests and stuff. The admins are almost always on the top here. So here, this is us. This is usually the strongest player, and they help. There are always 8 stands. The help with a number behind it is always the admin. So report it to them. Right now, if you report it to them, they may also do a lot of this. They may also do banning, and yeah. But usually, I don't report anymore. I remember the time when bots were not a problem. Yes, before 2016. Yeah. Anyways, this guy was yeah. This guy was all bot moves, no human moves. Every move that I had a question about, like every move that I said I wouldn't have played there, is that a good move? Every move like that was an AI move, was like #1 AI move, and he used fine art AI. I'm sure. I don't know. I'm sure he used something that gave almost the same result as a fine art AI. Crazy. Crazy. Every single move, I can't believe it. Most blatant AI cheater ever. Okay, let's invade. Let's do here. We played the second line slide here, extra strong, so let's do it. Let's invade here. I'm off to bed. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Welcome, and see you next time. Yeah, oh my god. The most blatant AI cheat we have ever seen. Okay. Push one more time? No, let's play this one. Yeah. Oh, this one, huh? We would like to attach and cut somehow, but I don't think we can manage. So we'll crawl. I can't believe it. This madness. Most blatant AI cheater we have ever run across. Total madness. Okay. This game is pretty even at this point. I don't think he can capture us on the inside. Is there any weaknesses here? Possibly. This and throw in, huh? Okay, he comes over here. We're gonna keep, we're gonna do the Joseki, which is sustainable development. Okay, and here we're gonna go in. Oh my god. This weird move was also an AI move. Can you believe that? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Madness. Okay. See how he answers this. Alright. The most blatant AI cheat ever. Let's not let that affect us too much. Okay, I don't know what we did here. What were we doing here? Crazy. Should have just played the diagonal move. Crazy. This jump was also very nice. Hopefully catch you again soon. Yes, it's hard to see the phone screen. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know. I know how it is. I know how it is. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, I am unfamiliar. I'm unfamiliar. This stone may help with these. I'm unfamiliar. Extend out. Right, okay, and now we'll transition over here. Man, these moves are quite nice. Quite nice. We may have to play a move here. I don't think we have time. We played here. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Okay. We're getting tangled up in the fight here. Maybe if we peep and then headbutt and cut, that could be strong. He's gonna counter by playing here. In this case, we're not gonna headbutt and cut. We're gonna hane and cut. This is interesting. Okay. Gonna push out. Okay. It's like both sides have defensive duties and also offensive duties. It's hard to juggle everything here. We like these juggling fights. We think they're interesting. But here, okay, okay, may not be able to save this one. Situation update. Huge corner for black here. Oh boy. This could be a problem. This could be a huge problem. Ah, damn. So this way black is gonna capture this one stone in Sente. Sente, he says. Sente, he says. Another Sente. Man, this guy feels like he's getting some really nice middle game trade-offs. $40 for black. Oh, we should have targeted the other way, maybe. Alright. This Panuki is difficult to manage. Feels like our opponent's getting, like, all of a sudden he's getting like massive clarity in the mid game, which is a feeling of clarity. It's very alarming. Everything is so clear and concise, and like everything works just right, you know? Needless to say, this is very, very alarming. This move was so good. This knight's move would capture that. My God. Oh my God. What? This is gonna die? Is this gonna die in the middle now? Horrendous middle game by us. horrendous. Try to counterattack. Try to make a cut here, but he played this move earlier, which like protected everything here. It's crazy. Huh? Oh my god. Oh my god. He's even gonna cut. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 10, 20, 30, 40. How could he play so fast with such clear goals in mind? How does he know so quickly that all this works? Oh my god. This move? Oh god. Alright, I think it's time to move on to the next game. No way. No way. This guy felt like he
Start to play.
that guy was good. Okay. Um, that was another super tough game.
Start to play.
We're 5-2. No, not this guy again. No way. Man, exact same graph. I can't believe it.
Start to play.
May have been and exactly the same. Wow, two super blatant. Super blatant.
Start to play.
Okay. Super blatant. Wow. The initial Tanuki on the lower right corner. AI number 1. AI top. Oh. There was one move that he didn't use AI for, but um, oh my god. Well, we run into two super blatant AI users, almost back to back. This one was not quite back to back. Oh my. It's there was one game in between, but you guys know what I mean. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, many things to do now. I think. Are we gonna turn? No. We're gonna honey keep Wade not alive. Keep Wade unalive. Okay, this is very, very forced. My god. Two horrendous AI cheaters back to back. Oh, almost back to back. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know. I don't know. We did do it, but I don't know if this will work. The move I was thinking of is here. I think it'll work. I still can't believe it. It was... Man. Super blatant. Like, every move was perfect. At least, you know, at least do... at least do like half of your moves or something, you know? At least not be like every single move. Looks like I missed some spicy stuff. Nice. Sorry to hear about the SAIs. No problem. You know those. Um, they only hurt because we try very hard and stuff. One or two losses isn't gonna. You know, we're still in very good position to advance. We're 6-2, which means we're on track.
Start to play.
Yeah, but
Start to play.
man, at 8 that is like super blatant. I can't.
Start to play.
It's. Wait, did we play this guy before? Probably not. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, that was very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. We didn't play this guy before. Wow. No shame, no shame. How has the games been? Was off for a couple of hours. Actually, the games were very good. Today we won 8 games to advance from 7 dan. And then we went 6-2, so we went 14-2. Yeah, we went 14-2. And the 2 losses were very, very super blatant. Every single move was the AI move kind of games. So it was relatively good. Okay. Was off for a couple of hours. Yeah. Man, those 2 guys. One was like a 50-50 active Go player, not, in other words, not one of your primary suspects for doing AI, for using AI. But every single move was crazy. Why do you think players do that? They want to win. Well, of course they want to win. But I don't know. Why do players do that? Looks like it's time to pull out my AI for this opponent. That last particular guy, maybe he's like, oh, this guy, I'm probably not gonna beat this guy, so let me make sure that I win against this guy. But they aren't the ones winning, it's the bot. Shakes head. Yes, exactly. And sometimes also they want to, it's like a sadistic thing. They want to, they take joy in your pain. So whenever you feel like it's that type, just move on, Even if it's your rank up game, Even if it's your rank up game, you'll have another one. Don't worry about it too much. Yeah, rank fear, yeah. Rank fears. He does need one more move, right? He does need one more move. That's good. This will not be too bad. Next we'll invade on the lower right. Silly. I don't know if it makes them feel good. Wouldn't make me feel good. But yeah. Okay. This is a classic Joseki where it looks like it's good for black, but it's actually slightly good for white, this local shape. Yep. A dilemma. We're just gonna connect. See guys, here black lived first, but because black already lived, counter-attacking against our 2 stones doesn't hold too much water, or doesn't threaten us too much. because he already lived. This is now just 2 points, 2 stones. This is interesting. Hane, we have to Hane and then Atari. This is interesting. We'll see how this goes. Attach. This is also a move. Attach is also a good move. Okay, so Atari's here. We can cut, but that's a little bit bad. So let's play this attach. Try to survive here. These 2 stones are also kind of big now because his group here is not alive. I think overall here we're gaining. We gained. So situation report 10, 20, 30 points for black. There's some on the top. 10, 20, 30 points for white, 40, 50. So 50 points for white. So we have quite a lot of territory. The ladder shouldn't be good for me, as expected. Maybe we'll keep sacrificing like this. Black has the strength, thickness advantage. We're not gonna harbor any intention of any threats over here on the right. Everything is for lightness here. Connect and then push is Sente, but connect there's a cut. So we're gonna play this move, give up these 2 stones as well if he wants. If he wants, he can have this turn. Okay, we'll connect. Push is also still big. We don't mind if we can jump and start, counter-threatening this upper side. We're definitely getting our groove here, getting into a good groove. Definitely getting into a good groove. Okay. Maybe this move should have been this cut. Ah, that's okay. Musical, yeah. Okay, but now this move is pretty much Sente. There's 2 stones here, and all of a sudden, this position was black's outside thickness, and now it's totally white's. Black is almost dead, in fact. He has to crawl here to live. I'm gonna play this move so he can't crawl. This move, huh? I've never seen an iron pillar move that is off to the side. How about this move? The next push we can block. And this move does a lot to seal off the outside. Okay, anyways, another move here, and this is now totally working for white. There's one last recourse for him. This move threatens the ko and then to double jump. So I guess this move wasn't the best. Maybe we should have jumped. Maybe just play on one side. Anyways, this fighting was great for us. He played a lot of moves here to capture 2 stones. He played all these moves on the outside. And he also played all these moves on the inside. All we did was play moves in between. Every single move we played was focused on one single group. And he spread out his moves on 3 different groups. So needless to say, the thickness, strength advantage is totally reversed, because we spent all of our moves strengthening one group, and he spent, so that group is super strong. He spends 3 moves strengthening 3 different sets of groups, and so he takes care of 2 of them, but the 3rd group is very is lacking. So it's like you just can't achieve You just can't achieve the same amount of strength, right, with doing 3 groups rather than me doing 1 group. So even though we started off the fight at on a weaker basis than the opponent, we ended the fight much stronger and yeah, much stronger. Yeah, so perfectly reasonable there. Okay. Extend. Okay, this another push. Okay, this basically negates the need for another move here, so we can safely start counter-attacking on the bottom. Okay, he plays here. Press and cut is a move, but ooh, this is a good one for black. This is a great counter for black. Look, we're gonna block, he's gonna attach. Oh boy. He's gonna attach no matter what, so very nicely done by black here. Extend up. Very interesting. We're testing him here with this attach. He didn't play this because there's a cut and Atari. Cut, Atari. This cut could also be. So if he moves backwards, we're gonna move this out. And then we're gonna play this and then this, using the cut to well, I hope we can use the cut. Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably. Probably. So now he probably should do the switch, do the exchange. This is cool. Yeah, and then we're gonna connect. So with this one move, we're able to get just enough strength to do all of these things. Can we hane? There's no need to hane. Okay, so this is an interesting exchange. Black plays here. Another crawling move. Of course, we're gonna block for now. This hane is a good one. It sort of fixed everything with one move. This hane is a nice move. If we connect, this makes it really heavy here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for black, including some potential. 10, 20, 30, 35 for white. We also have some potential here, so black definitely didn't get a disadvantage as a result of this, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I know the move is to invade, so yeah, so let's invade. Let's see what he does. Extend. Yeah, extend. Can we survive on the inside? Yes, extend. Peep? No, that's probably not possible. Oh boy. Let's try this. These two stones may help black to... Wow! Well played, black. Well played, black. This is exactly how these two stones are gonna help black seal off the inside and be worry-free. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is gonna herald the some disadvantage for white here. Oh my god, these moves are... Can we not play such nasty, nasty moves. Can we not play such nasty moves? Nasty. That was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Very cool, by the way, by Black. This was so nice. This was so nice. And since he crawled 4 times, this honey is not really Sente. We have to play here to try to live. Maybe we crawl into the corner first and then play here to try to live. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Okay. Well, we have no more Aji on the inside, but if he Atari's on the outside, we can still cut this stone off. So this move, this may be an opportunity for us to salvage some of this deficit by this exchange. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This corner, these 2 exchanges hurt a lot, but the others are not too bad. This turn, this move, block could be good. Let's press and then play the block. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh, he wants to play this. Oh, come on. Okay. Some kind of a ko. This could be an opportunity for us. This ko, this is a lot of territory. This is Black's territory becoming White's territory. And here in the middle, we're gonna ignore the threats. We're gonna play this, protect this cut and this cut. Protect both of those cuts. This move is Sente, so we may not even want to save these 4 stones. This is for sure to be Sente. Okay. He plays what? What? Oh boy. This is not a Sente move, even. Not even a Sente move. GG. This guy had a lot of good thinking over here on the top. We almost couldn't do it. That guy misclicked to begin the game. This guy seems that guy seems, yeah. Of course, we're gonna see a lot of dodgers. Of course. Dodge. Interesting, right? That was. I have no idea who was winning when he made that Atari. Not capturing on the Atari move. I have no idea who was winning at the time. Okay. Okay.
Start to play.
And, yes, we're getting into the night. It made no sense since he had prepared the Atari himself. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he resigned that one. A slight oversight. A slight oversight. But, good. Okay. Okay. I think it's time for our favorite Joseki, guys. Attach. No, he's not gonna attach. So this is an old Joseki. I don't know. Oh, I think AI wants to play this knight's move. I've seen this Atari played against me twice already. I don't know if this is bad for us. But this doesn't feel bad for us. I think black connecting was the move. Anyways, we'll just play some good, reasonable, sustainable development moves. Okay. Definitely time to pincer this. Okay, first we'll cut so we can get this Atari. If he plays here, the threat is Atari, connect, Hane, we can't block. That's a threat. But he Ataris and we don't have to answer, so we can Atari this and keep playing here. Okay, so he answers here. This makes this Hane very, very safe. There's no way for him to cut here now. Normally he can only play this turn, empty triangle turn out. And if he does, we're gonna peep here and then continue. Okay, this move, what does this run into? I forget. It can't be this wedge, was it? Was it just this? This is what this runs into? Okay. Black's bottom looks too big to me. In my own games, I always feel bad if black gets it all. Yes, yes, and right now it's good. There's a very good circumstance for us in that our corner here is very strong. Our corner here is also very strong. So, and we're gonna get a few more stones here as well. So after all of this is settled, this seems like it went well for black, doesn't it? Maybe we should have hung it here. Oh well. Oh well. And yeah, even this jump is now in the perfect spot. So we have pretty strong positions everywhere, which means that attacking here, all we have to do is worry about the inside. And that's not going to be that difficult to survive here. In fact, we're going to pick something that looks ungodly deep. Ungodly deep. It's very dangerous, but it's very dangerous for black. Okay, we're going to try to expand on our living space. And once this lives, then everything surrounding our living group becomes a target. That's yeah, this scares me. Yes. Wow. Yes, I want to see. Yes, yes. One of our greatest contribution to teaching Go is, your teacher have always told you that you want to make your stones strong before you counterattack against the opponent, right? You want to make yourself strong before you start attacking the opponent. I say something similar, but really totally opposite. I say here we'll play here. I say you have to counterattack before you're totally strong, because once you are totally strong, your counterattack can just be ignored. And having a weak group where if you can capture 3 stones, 4 stones, and your group becomes alive, it's a very valuable, right? So having a weak group can sometimes be a very big asset to you. And so when you have a weak group, your opponent cannot sacrifice any stones, because it's very big to capture. Because it's very big to capture. Okay, so we're gonna cut this. Your opponent can't sacrifice any stones, and yeah, so this is how having a weak group can be used as a very good asset for you, because all of a sudden, instead of being under attack and you feeling the pressure, all of a sudden it's your opponent feeling the pressure, because he now cannot let any of his stones die. So it's like you're holding him hostage with yourself. You know what I mean? You're holding him hostage with yourself. You're like, if you don't make sure, if you don't attack me well, then I'm gonna be alive, and that's punishment enough for you. How good of a revenge story is that? Mind F you. Yes. Wait, a weak group as an asset? Yes, your weak group is your greatest asset. Because your opponent wants to attack you. And yes, for the privilege of attacking you, your opponent is gonna play something like this, right? See, it's gonna attack my group here, and he can't allow this invading stone to be to live carefreely by invading in the center. So he plays here, and he doesn't protect his weakness over here. And this corner is gonna die, and that's how we're gonna win. See? So don't be afraid to invade. Your weak group can be used as a great asset. Yes. Okay. Yes. Asset. Okay. Honey. Asset. Okay, well, why don't we capture these? Oh no, this being Sente. Okay, that's Atari here. Clamp down on his liberties. Atari here. These are mutual liberties. He's not gonna have more liberties than we do. Here. Actually, we're just totally alive. Yeah, we're alive. This is out with lots and lots of liberties. And yep. That's my go-to strategy against Fox 7 dance and Fox 8 dance. I want to learn these ways. Yes. Your weakness is your asset. Your weakness is your asset. You just have to make a little bit of adjustment in that. Obviously, you don't want to fight to the death, right? And you don't want to resignation. Well played. What about 9 dan? Yes, if I can pull it off, I will also do this at 9 dan. The 9 dans are very smart about not not falling for this trap, which is why the nine dance and the professionals, when you invade and they attack you, they will do what I would they will do what I teach in my first lesson all the time, which is when they attack, they will always strengthen their weakest attacking stones. And it's they're gonna attack in a very defensive way. They're not gonna attack like that guy did. They're gonna, every time they attack, they're gonna make some territory, make some ice space in their surrounding stones. So when you play them, it may not feel like they're as fierce as some of your they're not as fierce as some of your regular opponents. Like they're just going after you all the time. But you know, they do their sustainable development, and then you're like, oh, I guess I am behind. That's why that's how these nine dance play. Of course, whenever they do get off balance, it's like primary. It's a very, very good primary like prime time ability to to go for that. Yes, yes, yes. Your weakness is your asset and sustainable development. They always care about the big picture scoring. Yeah, exactly. And that's why it's not so easy to always beat nine dice. But yeah, that's how I play. I believe that's also how professionals play. So if you guys haven't heard of this, then gotta know about this. Gotta know about this. Yeah. Your weakness is your asset. I remember I never play the best AI moves in this location. I always play this move, which was always a little bit bad, not too bad, but a little bit bad. So this time I'm switching it up. I think maybe this move, I don't know. Anyway, I've seen this as an AI variation sometimes. This should be good for us. This cut doesn't exist anymore. These cuts are not really possible. These four stones have a lot of pressure on them, so we're gonna be able to make this territory no problem. Extend may have been good, but he's just probably gonna Atari here and then press one more time. This becomes full territory, so ooh, feisty. Okay, yeah, so he didn't like what he saw earlier, and so this is what he's gonna do. Okay, quite reasonable. We're gonna play this first, but this group is now alive. We're not in any hurry to take care of the middle. The middle is like this position, it's sticking out. So okay, can we seal this in directly? It would be very nice if we could. Here. I don't think we can, so we're gonna play another move. After an exchange here, we definitely can seal that in directly, so this is why he plays here. Okay, alright, so this is gonna evolve into a 2v2 fight. And let's see. Left hand side is almost gone, but our left hand side is questionable, so I don't know, there's a lot of shortages of liberty for black, but we're also kind of weak, so maybe the move is to extend. How could you resist the Hane, huh? How could anyone resist the Hane? Okay, since we're pushing towards this tiger mouse could be good. because this move is sente. Push, we can just extend. And then when the cut happens, we Atari, push, cut. This cut should not be possible. And so push, we can extend. No problems there. This one, we would like to play this, but then this move. Okay, we'll connect. All we need is some ice space, but there is one very good extenuating circumstance. This move, Hane, connect, this move, and then extend. That gets us an eye here. So that's a very good resource we have. I'm learning that only the... Oh, okay. You just running people over today. Yeah. These are 8 dance after all, so 7 dance. Yes, 8 dance after all, so that's okay. Although this guy is like 10 and 1, so he's no slouch. He's no slouch for sure. Okay, this guy seems so heavy. I'm learning that I don't think Hane enough. The bottom has 6, so it can live. The only problem is, can our stick live in the middle after this? Hard to say. Hard to say. When the cut happens, we have to extend. I don't know if he plans to play this kind of a weird looking move. But that would get him out. Okay, he doesn't play that. Why didn't he play that? The jump. Doesn't give him any ice space, but it gets him out. 6 liberties, is that enough? Oh my god. This guy's got sinister written all over. Oh my god. He's right. He's right about this. Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem, guys. This is gonna be a huge problem. I don't know. I'm gonna play this and then push and cut maybe. This may or may not fix this problem. Extend is sente, but we're gonna have to play this one. Okay, he goes for this. Go for this later. First, of course, we're gonna push. Is this gonna work? Does he have some kind of a ladder? I don't think he does, but we're a little bit desperate at this point, huh? Does it seem like we're a little desperate? We are. Already got this cut off. We shouldn't have played this block. I don't know what we were thinking. We were like, oh, opponent just accept some bad result, and we don't think twice about it. Okay, is this turn strong? This wedge is very sinister. Okay. Okay, well, he chickens out at the... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Misread. Mystery, misread. We're gonna have to clamp down on all the liberties and pray that we have enough. And pray that we have no problems on the outside. A lot to watch out for. A lot to watch for. One, two, three, four, five. 5 liberties shouldn't be too much. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Okay, we prepared this. This Atari. Okay. Is he gonna fight liberties like this move? I don't think so. Okay, I think we staged a recovery. This was very tight. This guy seems so heavy. He looks very dead. No, never mind. Do you think he calculated all this? I think he felt all this. He didn't do manual calculations, but he felt this fight was good for him, and then he went for it. In other words, I think he was legit. I'm ready to snipe. Yeah, this fight did go very, very well for black. Woo! That was a very tough game. That guy was 10-1 at 7 dan. We're lucky to have came out of that with a win. Great. Yeah, Tangjie, we're 7 dan today. Oh no, we're 8 dan today. We're 8 dan today. Okay, we're either 10-2 or
Start to play.
either 10-2. Yeah, we're 10-2. All right. You know what, guys? Possibly we can do this tonight. We can possibly do this tonight. Possibly tonight. 5 games away, guys. So yesterday we played 49 games. Today we have played. We're 10-2, so 12 here. We played 20 games. 20 games, but it feels a lot. It feels a lot longer than 20. You know, it feels like we're struggling more today. Oh, this is a good move. Didn't think of this. Okay, we'll try to get a Sente here. This Atari. Have a mind to exchange like this. Okay. Alright. We wanted Sente to play this move. This seems okay. It's like we played this and he squeezed and we had that. This seems alright. Seems alright. Oh, if he cuts and we extend, it's a very, very complicated liberties race. Block is also very complicated. Oh boy. think we're gonna go the maximum, so we extend. He wants, I'm ready to sleep. Low. New Year's resolution achieved on day 2. Yeah. We initially wanted to achieve on day 1. He wants 365 new 9dan accounts. He's already a day behind. Technically, it's already January 3rd, so it's already January 3rd. Jan 3rd. If he plays here, we play here, huh? We'll see, we'll show him. No, I think we're gonna more reasonable. And now we're gonna do either this move or CO white in over here on the left. First we'll do this. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good. Do Chinese pros play on Fox all the time? Fox is Chinese server. Have you met them much? Yes, they're almost always here, and I see them all the time. So here, this is a main window. This is broadcasted games. All these players are pros. This is a Japanese pro playing against an AI. Chinese pro, Korean pro, Chinese pro, Korean pro, Korean, Taiwan, female Korean, Chinese pro. Yeah, top amateurs. It's quite a bustling atmosphere. Six dance, Chinese six dance, amateurs, amateur champions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, this still a code here. I think this is not a success. This is definitely not a success. Definitely not a success. I don't know what happened here. That's interesting. If we don't, and if we don't, Atari. Oh, damn. Damn, we have to. Okay. Capture we Atari. And then we'll extend. Oh no, he's gonna use the corner co as a co-threat dump. Difficult. Difficult. Oh boy, I can't believe it. We're gonna try to survive by Hane and then playing this. This is really the doggy door solution to go home. This really escalated badly. That's a cool idea. The co-forest, the co-threat dump. Yeah. Okay, we have had enough. This move, right? This move. Connect. Holy crap. Oh my god. Crazy. Gido, we can't extend because he connects. He has 3 liberties against 2 liberties. Connect, he pushes. Hane, He connects that and then Ataris in Sente. That would be the real. That would be real doggy door. Luckily, we have one coast thread here. Oh, this went from like we are capturing something today to we're barely alive in a heartbeat. Luckily, no more coast threads, and white is not alive over here. So ideally, white still needs to play this move or connect. Oh boy, at least we survived that, huh? At least we survived that. Oh, he cuts. Of course he's gonna cut. Of course he's gonna cut, and then he's gonna play here. Yep. Jump. He's alive here. Oh, situation report. 10, 15, 25, 30 points for white. We'll count this for black. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 55 for black. Definitely not carefree, but you know, we're not doing too badly either. Gonna Atari the other way. Even though push, oh my god, push all the way, and this would be an Atari. Luckily for us, we're not too worried about that because the outside is bigger than these stones. Oh boy, crazy. We're gonna take some time out of our busy schedule and play this Hane connecting Sente. Good. Okay, I think we have come to some semblance of calm after some storm. 10. Ah, he's fixing it. See what he's doing? He's fixing this cutting point so that he can push and cut this. 10, 20, 30. But we're gonna use this against him because we want him to do this. Next he's gonna... Oh, he doesn't play this yet. When he plays here, we're gonna block 2. Okay, I think we'll jump. Yeah, so because this is only 18 points, and then this will be Sente later, it's like it's not profitable for him to capture this. This might be like 20 points, but it's 20 points only. But he doesn't fall for it. He doesn't fall for it. Does not fall for it. Maybe we'll play this squeeze as well when he plays the pushes. 10, 20, 30. You know, our main focus is keeping this territory, and once we have this secured, we can be relatively good. Okay. We really want to Hane here, and I think we're gonna do it. Okay, this move, capture the corner, really go inside out on this one. He still has some cutting points to worry about after this. We're taking out all his territory in the meantime. Okay. Oh, another move here. Is it a bit slow or not? I can't tell. Squeeze, save this one stone. Atari and cut is a real possibility. Yes, this is a bit weak. I know. It looks in danger, but this peep is a Sente move for this cut, so we're not too bad. And after this, we may even think about this peep and then this wedge. That would be real strong. So So first peep here. Maybe we'll do this. Try to threaten to cut him off from the back, and when he connects into the back, then we strike. But he strikes first, huh? He strikes first. But he strikes first. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But he strikes first. Okay. Attach might be good. Okay, are we gonna do this? I don't think we can win that Liberty race. So, luckily, I think we can connect and salvage Sente after this. Salvage the Sente. I thought we salvaged Sente. Maybe not. At least we can extend and capture now, which is a big gain. Thanks for the follow, Kurasa Keygoft. Kurasa Keygoft. And thanks for the follow, Sunlight Days. Sunlight Days. And thanks for the follow, David RNXX. Okay. The Co's threat dump. All the Co's. White has no points. How can he win the game? He has some on the bottom here. He can try to capture us in the middle here. Yeah, it's a very big problem for us. Cut. Maybe he will be able to capture a lot, like everything here. I don't know. Feels like we can win giving this up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. It feels like we can win giving that up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55. What? Oh, I see. This move. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 10. Okay, maybe our feeling was too optimistic. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. To first do this. Get this move. Get this move. Get this Atari. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, ooh, almost 80 points, which is a lot. Okay, he plays here, we can play this. Play this. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 points. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This Atari connect. Can't find a second eye, so we have to do this. 10, 20. Yeah, and he lives over here. I'm no longer confident that we can win. Okay. Hopefully this isn't a 10, 20. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, basically 80. Okay, there's no more problems here. 80 points for white, right? 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90. Technically, we have 90. What? Oh, he's gonna fight this Ko, isn't he? I don't think we actually have enough territory, so we're gonna go for it. Have to play this to clamp down on the liberties. Play this move. Oh, all this stuff is Sente. It's too difficult. I think we're not gonna. Maybe we can make a double Ko. This stuff. Definitely should have connected here and then tried to live somehow. Could have even played here, perhaps. This ended up as a ko. A ko was gonna be bad for us no matter what. Alright. I think we fell into that common trap. Wanted to win so much, and this was surprisingly too strong. I thought we could, but maybe we had to just fight for it. This middle fight was key. I thought we were doing quite well. We were gonna cut him, but then he shouldn't have peeped here, just had to do this. And then peep here. Alright, don't worry, don't worry. Bit of a hiccup. Opponent won. Black got. Yeah. Surprisingly, we had much less territory than we thought.
Start to play.
How close? We lost a big group. I think we would have been 5-6 points behind. He wants the complications. Sure, why not? This went pretty well for us last time, so let's do the same thing again. I think the key was to play this move instead of this move. Oh no, this move instead of... Yeah, I remember the Joseki now. This move instead of these moves. Anyways, let's do it. Cut here, the move is to connect. This move, this move. Yeah, this move, and yeah. Okay. This move should run into this, which could be a problem for him, but I think this is also Joseki. Oh, wow, great. All right, an easy victory, a misclicked victory. I don't know what the Joseki is here. Let's continue. So, yeah. A loss is like an half an hour, at least half an hour affair. A win is like a 10 minute, 5 minute thing, and we love the easy victories. Okay, 4 victories away. 4 victories away, guys. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yes, I can feel the 9-dan waving at me. I can feel the 9-dan waving at me.
Start to play.
Oh, this is the same opponent. He didn't want anything to do with us. Okay. Ah! Dodge, 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 dodge.
Start to play.
Dodge, 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 dodge. Okay, this guy didn't dodge. Good. Good. Okay. Thanks so much, guys. Watching means a lot to me. Okay, we're gonna go for this Joseki. Great. Sunlight days. What is that emote, huh? Love sign. Great, great. Okay, I think Atari is big. Extend is not that big. It's just a move. We are on our way. We are on our way to 9 dan. We can take 2 losses in the space of making 4 wins. So we still have to beat these 8 dans. This guy is taking his time. This guy is taking his time. 2 space is very rare nowadays. 2 space is very rare. Okay. Getting Sente can't be bad. And I think we're gonna play another move here. Good. And then when we extend here, we have no weak groups, so it's a full-on race. It's a race. Okay. It's a race. We'll surround this territory. Does his 2 space allow you to invade better on the top? Yes, I think so. Invading here is easier. Interesting. I want to play this move. I don't know if it will work. But anyways, here we go. If we can secure the capture against all these stones, then we're good. But of course, if we can't, then we're very bad. So we'll see. The key is he can Atari and extend out. But we can Hane out. I think it's gonna be okay. This can't live, right? Oh my god, this might live by playing here. What? What? My life and death? Knowledge is not... Oh, no, we play here and here and here and connect. Almost scared ourselves there. Atari connect extend, we play here, it's no problem. If he plays here, extend, we Hane. I Since this stone works well over here, I think we're gonna be okay. So I declare, so 1 inside versus this extend outside exchange, 2 inside versus outside exchange, this one inside versus inside exchange. So he's losing it's like we got 2 free moves, 2 free small moves, but still they are free. Right? How about one more connect here? Yeah, one more outside. So now he's really committed to living here. But the left-hand side is totally safe, so he's gonna have to take away this from the 4 Liberty group. With this high, I think we just have enough. We have just enough to be good. To be good. Okay. 4 liberties. Hane can't seal us in. This 2 stones has only 4 liberties. These 2 stones have 3 liberties. So good. Yeah, we're not giving up this 1 stone is the key. Yes. 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 Oh, the last move should have been this connect. Ooh, that was an opportunity to connect here. And then it would have been really game over. Now he connects. Can we Atari here? No. Be careful. Let him connect. Don't do anything stupid. Yeah, this block is great opportunity to connect here. That's okay. He gets this cut, but we got 3 moves here, all on the outside. Will not matter cut. We're gonna Atari on the outside, cut, capture. Nothing. We can double Atari here. Okay. Good. He moves on. He moves on. Good, so we'll fix this and we are gonna be on our way. Just gonna extend. Okay. Okay. Situation report. 10, 20 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 points to 20 points. Gonna keep invading here. Yes. Don't release your foot off of the pedal. Okay. See if we can get some Aji here. Okay, maybe not. We'll see. Ah, interesting. So he's fixing his Aji ahead of time. Turn, later he's gonna play there. Okay, this move should be Sente. We're totally safe. Why don't we just connect everything? Okay, the last threat is here on the right. Turn, cut, push. That's the last threat. Okay. Okay. We should be good. We should be set. Okay. Push. Extend down maybe. Okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We have 50 right there. How is he gonna contest the game from this moment? He is not. He is just not. Twenty, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for black. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50. 50 points for white over here on the left. Another 15 to 20 points. We are golden. Yeah, this is connected to this side, so there's nothing. We pushed out here. Everything here is falling apart. Hopefully. Great, great. One step closer. One step closer. We're 12 and 3. Great. A quick bathroom break. Get more tea from upstairs. And then we're gonna continue. This is a new world champion Ding Hao versus Lian Xiao. What do they play in Chinese? Mingren. Ding Hao is a very, very strong player. So be back in about 1 minute, and then we'll go for the last 3 games, hopefully. I'm back, and so Ding Hao is in a very even, very complicated mid game against Lian Xiao, the most handsome player, or the player who's
Start to play.
most popular with the ladies. Okay, this guy didn't want to play. Quite fast players here. They play so fast. Yeah. It was one space, 1 second per move with autoplay. Well, sometimes it's even faster than 1 second, half a second. All right. Okay. Yes. If we make it, then we would have made it to 9 dan at the hardest route to 9 dan. So we could conceivably have done so 5 dan we went with 5 dan we went 20 and 0
Play.
with with 5 dan we went 20 and 0 and with 7 dan we went 15 and 4. So if we could go 20 and 0 with 6 dans, then 6 dan jumping to 8 dan would have been great. Would have been easy. Did he play? Oh, this guy is playing. Great. Prince Charming. They play so fast. Yes, yes. Lian Xiao is exactly the Prince Charming. Oh no, this is an AI. What? An AI opponent. Very interesting. Never play the AI opponents. Even if they're 8 dan, It's just they take more time, or I don't know how. I think it's. I think the AIs who are set to like specific Dan rankings are kind of like the KGS AIs, I guess. I guess. I guess. Stay human. Yes, yes. Okay. Come on. Oh my god. Yes.
Start to play.
I think this guy dodged us before, so he's gonna dodge us again, of course.
Start to play.
Ooh, Sente 20 from the Netherlands. Who is. Do we know anyone from the Netherlands who are very strong? Fox 7 dan, almost getting up to Fox 8 dan from the Netherlands. He's 14 and 6, so he just needs to go 2 and 2 to rank up. Oh, if we take out him, if we take him out at the high win rate Netherlands player, if we take him out at the what do you call it? You know what I mean? If we take out his rank up games, that would be, we would feel kind of bad about that. Never mind, we don't feel bad. Who plays at 8 a.m. on a Friday? Don't know who that could be. I know I know one Netherlands player called Lucas Nierik. The strongest Netherlands native player. Guo Juan is also the 5P, is also from the Netherlands, but I don't think it's. I don't think. I don't think she is this person. Okay, opponent does not pay Komi, so right now black should still be 7 or 8 points ahead of us. 6 points ahead of us, give or take. And we did play a Joseki that gives black a lot of territory. 25 points for black here on the lower right. Yeah, this is notoriously misleading, or looks misleadingly lopsided as a result. This should be even, but looks extremely good for black. Black has 25 points for sure, and white has nothing. So white has nothing. You are stealing Lucas from Belgium? Oh, Lucas Nierik is from Belgium? Oh, I don't know. So, well, Netherlands and Belgium are very close together, so okay, so a little bit of a defensive posture here, knowingly play in a slightly worse Joseki, but now black can play this Atari now. We played this. We're taking this game easy. We're taking this game easy, meaning we're taking it slow. This move could have been an extension. Yeah. And so now we're gonna start doing our trademark stunts, which is letting the opponent cut, letting ourselves get weak, and using our weaknesses as assets. But because the opponent is relatively safe, this kind of fell flat on its face, our strategy. He can extend. I think this is good for black locally here. Extend. Nice. Yeah, we have no mind to let him connect like this. We definitely can't let that happen. So, yeah. Okay. Gotta move out. This is not good. Losing a stone like this is not good. So we probably should have just connected. But no takebacks, of course. Let's cut, start a fight, destroy the right hand side, hopefully. Although it's going to be very difficult. If black extends, we extend, black plays another extension, Hane connect, black plays the tiger mouse. That also strengthens the right hand side. And it's like black is getting everything. Wow. This is very strong. He doesn't want to spend a move here. He doesn't want us to even get that Hane connecting Sente. This is sinister, huh? Sinister. He doesn't want to let us have anything. So we get some Sentes to press him down. And maybe this move is Sente. He would have 5 liberties later if we this. Yeah, we also have 5 liberties. That's not good, so let's go down. Yep. Normally this is a dead shape, but we have an Atari, and having the Atari makes it should make it alive. You can play this, we connect, we play here, this should make it alive somehow. This, we play here, we play here. Oh no, this move and this throw in. Oh well. Okay, stick our nose into him. Unfortunately, he's gonna have an eye here. This is gonna be a Sente move. That's the unfortunate part. Oh my god, what? He extends and we don't have the liberties. This is crazy. Okay, we have to play here. Guess we might as well. No, don't do it. Okay, so this was very good for black. We didn't think of this Hane for some reason. I have no idea why. Definitely should have. So this position is now turned again, not in our favor. Not in our favor. I think here we start attacking the right hand side first. Hard to pick a good spot. This seems like a good spot. Not too close, not too far. A little too close, but definitely don't want a knight's move or something. He just extends. Interesting. Yep, this is expected. To this move we have this move, which is potentially strong. Why not just do it? If we are destroying territory, and we're making territory too, so we're getting some efficiency. He has 30 points, we have 10, and this corner. Corner is probably worth 15, so probably worth 15. Okay. Next move here. Maybe this move should have been here. This attack went so abysmally bad. Not even kidding. Went so bad. Maybe we'll peep here later. Push and cut is also strong. Hello! Hey, Yerendel. Trying to get to 9 dan. Okay, let's see if he pushes. Still playing. Nice. Nice. Okay. We had planned to just connect, and then later we can extend. This move is strong. We're gonna extend down. So, okay, 10, 20, 30, 35 points. Next, of course, we're gonna play this move, and then try to put some pressure on the black group here. Short free pressure against the middle group. Of course, we're gonna take it. Next move, Hane, Atari. I don't think we can set up anything, unfortunately. So we have to extend or connect here. Yeah. Very interesting. Is he planning to let this get cut through? If that's true, we definitely want to. There's not that many liberties for black on the inside, I think. But it's probably gonna be a Seki. Isn't a Seki not so good for us? Man. Okay, we played here. Because we have a cut here, I don't think these stones are very, very heavy. They're expendable. Can't run out the ladder yet, but with a move here, then we can. So if this gets very strong, we can connect and try to capture these. Okay. We connect it to the bottom. This is very, very nice shape, I have to say. But black also connects quite well. Quite well. Okay. Just connect, please. Okay. We played it. We're going for it. Not protecting these weaknesses. Capture your Sente. Oof. 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 Maybe we went a little bit too far. What was the move we said here? Would this work? I think this will work. Oh no, he plays here. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, this will work, but black may be able to get an Gote Eye over here or something. Okay. Okay, none of that happened. Black instead made this a sure eye. Sure eye in the sky. Okay, next move we can cut. It's black thinking sacrifice. It's very, very possible. Very possible. But we planned to Atari here on the outside. When this Atari happens, and then cut. When this Atari happens, we plan to extend. So that was our plan. How about this? Is this a good plan? Yeah, why not? We'll push out and make this alive, and then we would be all set. This move, That's not really Sente, unfortunately. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. We'll connect this guy. So we're alive. He can cut here later, but it's okay. We'll just connect this. Capture all of this. He captures this. We capture this. Should be okay. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points. Should be okay. Cut, jump. Should be fine. Maybe we'll just Atari this. 50 points. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55, 60. So this is bigger than this, but I see. So it's still, we still have some work to do. But if he wants to just capture this, come on, this can't be that. It's not that much. Okay, so now we're gonna save this first, and then maybe, very likely, we're gonna probably save all of our stones. And then Atari here, and then we're good. Maybe we just Atari here. Okay. 1 move, 2 moves. One move, 2 moves. And then Atari here. And we're totally alive. Even blocking is totally alive. Good, so he plays here, very reasonable. So we're gonna go for our prepared stuff. This might be a ko. We're gonna jump and then play here. When the squeeze happens, we might squeeze. Then it might become 2 kos, double ko, and double ko will be totally alive. Good. 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 I think we need to extend first. Right. Prevent this Atari connect underneath shenanigans. He has many ko threats here, which is a problem, but if we can get that double ko we talked about, then we're golden. So this move, this move, this move, this move, push, this move, squeeze. Should be a double ko situation. And we didn't lose anything, basically. Okay. What? Okay, how is... hello, still playing? Nice. In the meantime, I had a good night's sleep. Nice. Extend here first. No, let's just go for this. Now let's extend first. At what rank does counting points become important? Probably around 4 or 5 dan. 4 or 5 dan. Counting points become important. 4 to 5 dan on Fox. 1, 2, 3 more ko threats here. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7 ko threats. Then there's something around 7 co-threads. Yep. Something like 7 co-threads. Alright, let's do this. All we have to do is live this, extend, trying to run out. This is like a real doggy door for the win, guys. How is Zichun Pup? She is quite good. She gained a little bit of rank. She gained a little bit of weight while me and mom are in China. And when she was with my parents, she gained a little bit of weight, which is nice, because grandparents always feed a lot to children. Dogs too, of course. Dogs too. Yeah. What rank are you? I am 8 Dan. I am a 1 Dan Pro. I'm a Fox 9 Dan player. I have a below 50-50 record on Fox, although Fox 9 Dan. Although if I play a non-pro who has a 50-50 record on Fox, I probably about the same. I'm not worse than they. I'm around 6Q and I feel like counting is a skill I want to get better at. Good. So it depends on if you're double-digit Q, single-digit Q, etc. Yeah. And famously, we count extremely fast. So deciding this exchange, we were counting if black cut here, and so we lived in over here. It was like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55 points or so, 60 points for black overall. We have 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 points here. So that gave us some confidence that we were in the lead afterwards, because we still have a corner here for free and we have Komi. So so this is where counting helped us determine what we wanted to do over here. If he doesn't fight this as a ko, he has to like play this move. We're gonna capture Atari, we're gonna capture, and then connect. We're gonna move up and stuff. So so this is gonna be he's running out of ko threats. Okay, this is gonna be relatively over. And so he thought the same thing, and so when it was offered to, actually we don't have Komi, so maybe the game was still kind of close. Maybe we were just a little bit better. So black declined that. He played this move in the middle to capture our entire thing. And when we connected, and the next, where did black play? Oh, he played here, we connected, he played here. Okay, we'll answer once. Oh, right, there's no more ko. So he declined that, so he played 2 capturing moves here on the outside. And this ended up in a ko, this ended up in kind of a ko too. And so as a result, black didn't capture any of our stones and just simply lost a big group here on the top. So right now the counting is 10, 20, 30, 35 points for black, and that was 60, 70, 75, so we're ahead by 45 points. Black has some potential in the middle, but probably not 45 points. Okay. Yeah, we're making 2 eyes and everything. So, okay. Yeah, first we're gonna Atari here. Then we're gonna make these 2 Ataris. Then we're gonna connect out over here. He can block, and we can, at the same time that we're running, we can also make some, start making potential territory. When we need, we can always play this move and be alive on the inside, so we're really not threatened at all. Yeah. We're gonna let the territory difference carry the day. Push through. Liberties will also work. He can play here, we play here. This is one eye, captures no eye, or he can block here, Atari. Then we play this. This is two eyes capturing one eye. So there's we don't have to make any more moves on the inside. And so here black lost all the potential. So the difference is now greater, and white made another territory move. Right, so now it's really over. Really over. 10, 20, 30, 40 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 to 40, so about a 45-point win for white. If black makes 20 points, it'll be a 25-point win. Black only has 5 liberties here. Capturing 2 stones versus 1 is only doesn't help black get any liberties as well. So this is good. This is good. Das ist gut. Okay, he's trying to take away our one eye, but we're just gonna keep running out. We're just gonna use our liberties advantage against these five liberties. Okay, thanks. Good game. We are now 13 and 3. Good. Another dodger. We're very close, guys. We're very close. Very close. GG. Nice. Oh, an AI? Wow.
Start to play.
This guy probably won't play with us. Oh, come on. Don't dilly-dally. So you'll achieve your New Year's resolution in one day? Maybe. Certainly within 24 hours. But it's spread out over 3 days, actually. It's spread out over 3 days. Because we started streaming this evening, and now it's AM hours. Very normal. I think we're gonna invade here again. If he extends. No, he doesn't do it. Okay. 2 damn pros this year? Probably not. So you'll achieve your New Year's resolution in one day. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh, is this a guy we just played? Okay, so we wanted this, so let's... Oh my god, is this a guy we lost to? Is this the guy... I remember this game and we lost this game. Usually we should not play the same player twice. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, all is good. All is good. Okay. Play this. Okay, there is a killing way down here. Okay, another stone here is gonna just make sure this corner is totally dead. He does get this move, which is quite big. Okay, the move is to, when the Hane happens, the move is to Atari and then play this reverse Tiger's Mouse. This is an inside versus outside exchange. When he Ataris, the move is to play this move. Whenever white pushes, we play here. If white pushes here, we play this Hane right now. Who taught me this? Huang Xiaodi taught me this. Looks like the opponent knows this as well. So we're not gonna get too much out of this. Yeah, maybe this is helpful. Some shortages of liberty. Okay, play this, and we'll double Hane. No, we'll Hane here. Yeah, Hane here seems good. No. Yes, Hane here seems good. So we'll do all kinds of double Hanes. Hane here, double Hane here. Probably double Hane here first. Attack on a grand scale. Okay. Okay, definitely should have cut. Atari plays this, we have to turn. Very annoying. Very annoying. Alright. We played the slow moves. Should have double handed here. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, I think this is good for white here. Didn't want to connect Atari extended Sente Aji over there. This is gonna be, at least we got Sente, and after getting Sente, we can invade. But this game is going not well. State of the game. Probably Hane Connect, so this is 10, 20, 30. 30 points, 40, 50, 50 points. White has 10, 15, plus all this potential. So we have 30 points of territory lead on white. What? I see. Atari's cut. We play here. And then move out over here. Atari extend. Is this good? No. No, this ends up in some kind of a ko. Well, this opponent clearly, he knows a little more than we do. Brutal. brutal. Just brutal. Why is this guy so perfect? Suspiciously perfect is this guy. It's too perfect. No way, right? Are we gonna run into one of those players? No way, right? No way. Hopefully not, yeah, hopefully not. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah. I really hope not. I really hope not. We're losing big time against this guy. Hopefully this is not alive. At least not totally alive. And he's taking his time. Hate players who take their time. It's always a difficult fight. Okay, so if we exchange the middle group for this group, that could be good. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. That would absolve all of our burdens. All of our burdens would be gone. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yeah. Again? This again? Cut. Sorry, from the top. Okay, it does not. Is this cut sente? Maybe we can find some. Maybe we can find some stuff here. Okay, just answers, good. Peep, push and cut. Do you believe our threats? I'm not sure if we do. Okay, he answers almost everything, good. Peep, see if he answers this. Push and cut, use sente for this push and extend. Or is it? Shit, it's not. It's not! Oh boy. This is problematic now. We played a non-sente move. Damn it. I think we're gonna try to do that same thing again. Try to live on the top. So let white capture 2 stones. That'll be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60 points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. It's a very, very dangerous position for us. Getting destroyed by this rando. This move, I can't believe it. We thought cutting on the outside would be sente. In fact, it doesn't do anything. Oh my god. There's more problems here. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Can't. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Tell me this guy. Tell me this guy is not an AI machine. This is saved. Tell me this guy. This stuff. Tell me this guy isn't a machine. Panda 614. Panda 614. What a genius. What a genius. Look, this one stone gives this 3 liberties. I say it because I met Panda 614 before. I just don't remember if I resolved to never play with him ever again. He has like a 50-50 record. I'm sorry I can't tell you that, Dave. I'll check with my phone for a little bit.
Start.
It's always the worst because they keep playing. They take 10 seconds at least every single move. Yeah, the win rate graph goes down and down. Every single move was perfect. Oh my god. And Panda 614 has a 50-50 game record. What makes him choose? He's a Japanese guy. He's not one of those. He's not one of those. He's not one of those. And I definitely played with this guy before. Real? No. He's. I see the rank. I see the graph. Every single move by White was perfect.
Start to play.
Every single move by White was spot on. By move 30, we're behind by 10 points. Yeah, he played all the AI moves. He has a 50-50 record. I can't believe it. Win rate graph straight down. Every single move was the fine arts move. Oh my god. So scary. Makes us waste. How long did that take? Half an hour? Why would a pro play at 8 then? Can you imagine? Oh boy. Well, at least during the game we knew that we were losing. At least we have that going. At least we knew we were losing. Every single move was the picturesque, perfect AI move. My god. Super blatant. And why doesn't he do this? Let me check his thing. He lost his last game. I have no idea. Oh my god. This is a move. I don't know how to respond to it. Oh my god. This is the right moves. This is what the AI would recommend for him as well. Panda614 lost his last game. He lost many other games before. This one is up and down, up and down, up and down. Literally, he picked us. He doesn't do this all the time. He just did this against us. Why? Fucking fucker. That's okay. We still have a job to do. We still have a job to do. Don't let these guys make us stray from our task at hand. This guy too, this guy too. Every move he takes like 10-15 seconds. 10-15 seconds. And then he plays. Let's see how he artfully handles this attack. Okay, sinking. He's sinking. I hope not this again, guys. I really hope not. I really, really hope not. If he plays like this turn, I'm gonna be mad. If he plays this turn. He didn't. Now he's gonna play here. We're gonna play this. Yeah, of course he plays there. Of course he plays this move. It's gonna Hane. Look at the art. Look at the art. Now he gets to play here. No, he plays here. He's totally alive. He's alive here. Look at the art of the sacrifice. Let's hope this is not one of those. I really hope. I don't know. Every move he's like 15 seconds. He's running the clock down and then no. Panda 64. Panda 64. Maybe it's a US flag, maybe. The third game we lost at 8-dan was probably a real person, no bot. We didn't play that well. The other three, blatant. Every single move was the AI move. Every single move was the AI move. Like they're not even pretending to be anything else. Not even pretending. Yeah, of course. Is he really? Is he gonna spend one Byoyomi time? Of course not. He peeps here right at the perfect time. He's gonna peep here next. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. We still have to connect. Can't you call a ref on the game? Yeah, the last one probably, but they might go back in time and then throw the game out for you. But for us, challenge mode is accepting everyone who comes here, right? So of course we're not gonna be asking for the ref to throw out one of our games. Thanks for the follow, APervW. Worst comes to worst, we run into so many AI bots that we'll just get to 9-dan next time. We have time. Don't worry, guys. Peep, connect, knight's move. A little bit less ambitious than I expected. Okay. Situation update 10, 20, 30. 40 points for white. White has some potential here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 points for black. But we have a weak group and white has a potential. Don't be surprised. This guy has a 50-50 record. He doesn't do this. No. Whips out. He only whips out the AI when he sees us. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, well, he's gonna Atari and ladder this, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I really hope I'm wrong about this guy, but look, he's running his entire 20 seconds down. He runs his entire 20 seconds down. At least play faster if you have some help. At least make it short. At least make... It's just... You know... Is this maybe... Maybe this guy... Maybe this guy is just... Does he want to fight a code to capture this? I can't imagine that. Okay, maybe this guy is just a try-hard player. Maybe this guy is just a try-hard player. I really hope so. I really hope so. Let's do Atari and extend. No, and play this reverse tiger's mouse. We have to connect here before this. Okay, good. Just goes for this. I'm pretty sure he's not AI. I think a better move would be to Atari here. We have a chance again, guys. We have a chance again. We're not losing much. What do you think the chance of that he's just playing with us? He's just playing with his food. What do you guys think the chances of that is? I think we should have Atari'd bottom. Shit. He's playing with his food. Okay, at least we survived here. And we kept the corner. He kept his corner. 10, 20, 30, 35. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 to 35. This is unclear. Atari is Sente, but he does have to end up in Gote here, I think. And he also Atari'd here, which made this a problem, so we can play here. So this game is actually looking good. This game is looking good. This guy is thinking very hard. Oh, thank God. Thank God. This was not an AI. Oh, thank God. Oh. Whew. Thank God, guys. 14-4. Last game, we can still do this. Much delays, but man, Panda 614, Japanese player, trying to do a dark AI on us. We almost always equate the Japanese Go players to, good manners, like very polite and everything, right? GG, GG. Oh man, that one, we were definitely gonna lose that one for sure. But I guess the opponent just went for the kill too aggressively. Yeah. We're gonna play about 20 games at 8 then. How many Dodgers do you think we got? Probably no less than this is a Dodger too. No less than 100 Dodgers. No less than 50 Dodgers. 50 Dodgers. Panda 614. Panda 614. Oh yeah, let me check the last game. Interesting. So this game was actually almost always in our favor. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this account before too.
Start to play.
Okay. So actually, the last game we were actually doing quite well. I think the last game was Panda 614 really made us off balance. Hello, how are the games tonight? Games tonight should be very, very good, but we lost 4 games tonight. We went 14 plus 8, 22 and 4. We went 22 and 4 tonight. So they went very well, but we ran into 3 like very clear AIs, bot cheaters. We ran into 3 of them. Like every single move was a green, like fine art move. Didn't even bother to hide it. Didn't even bother with anything. And the last one, it even made us very, very delirious and suspicious. So our last round opponent did not use any help, and we were actually ahead for most of the game. But because of how the opponent played so methodically, 15 to 18 seconds per move, out of the 20 seconds Byoyomi, we were like, and we felt like the game was not going in our favor. So yeah, we almost believed that he was also doing it against us, but we were wrong. So this stream, this running into some bot cheaters do bring out the worst in us, in humanity. Something we want to watch out for sure. Okay. Another move. Another press. Cut. Is that too much? I think maybe not. Maybe we will cut. Okay, he answered, good. Extend will answer. And we'll start the fighting here. Haha, true about the botters. Yeah. Oh, the botters be botting. Okay, we're gonna turn and start this fight against this inside. So here it's very important for us to, to be tight. This extend is going to be sente, but nothing else is going to be sente. And the pressure we're going to put on this group is going to help us survive here on the outside. Okay. Next, the Hane is very strong. Hane is very strong. So I think we're getting the upper hand in this fighting. So he extends, prevents the that, and then so we're gonna move down here. True about the botters. By the way, thank you guys so much for all those of you who are staying until this game. This may well be the last game. This may be the one game. We're not doing bad for sure. Our corner is totally alive. No Agis. No Agis. We're gonna jump. Yep. And then we're gonna crawl out. Okay, this way we're gonna crawl up. Now we're gonna connect. Okay. He doesn't have that many liberties. He has one eye. So he plays here and then plays here, maybe. Maybe that's how he gets his second eye. Okay. He's gonna connect and then play here. Okay. We still have a very nice Hane here. He lived with two eyes, but I think this is acceptable for us. We think this is acceptable for us. Definitely play this. The key to watch out for here is when he attaches, we have to extend and extend many moves. Can't ever let him cut. I think it's gonna be okay. He may be able to survive here, unless we headbutt into him. No, the key is to not go for the kill and expose a lot of outside cutting points. You can live by playing here. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, he survived, but I think we're also fine. We're also fine. We have some shortage of liberties, but black also has shortages of liberties as well. So neither player is very comfortable, which is fine. Okay, this move we can play here. Cut we can extend, we don't have to save these 3 stones. We can connect here to connect home, so let's do that. First or no? No. This is just an exchange. There's no cut here. This middle has severe shortages of liberty. Later we can play this move to save our cutting points. This is gonna allow a very simple set of sente moves and capture the middle. Okay, we're close, guys. Thank you for talking through the high-level gameplay. High-level Go is so alien to me, so thank you. Okay. So not only did we do it, guys, I think we did this despite running into 3 perfect botting players. I call this very, very impressive. Not only did we make it to 9 dan, we also made it despite running into 3 total AI players at Fox 8 dan. Yeah, quite nice. Quite nice. We have already captured the middle, so I think we can just do this. Game is good. Yeah. Atari. Maybe he wants to Atari here. Find one more code thread like this one and capture this one stone. Very good. Oh, this is probably not big enough, my friend. We already fixed the outside, and so now we're gonna Atari this. Connecting 2 alive groups with 1 dead group, but the 2 alive groups not doing much. We still can capture 3 stones here. Might as well do it now. Very thick. Definitely winning by a lot at this point. Situation update. Black has 10, 15 points. 15 points. We'll connect 15 points. This is a code, but basically okay. White has some points here. Plus this, maybe 10, 20, 30, 35, another 5 here, 40 points. Black has what did we say? 10. So we're ahead by over 30 points. 10, 20. He lived here, congrats. But this is all white territory now. So without this area, white is gonna be, black has maybe 20 points. White has a lot. White has a lot. Okay, we're gonna do this and extend down. $10, $20, $30, $40. Okay, great. 10, 20, 30. This is a super strong thickness. There's a little bit of AG left with Atari, but we have this thing in Sente and make an extension, and then we would be totally alive. You can Atari and then double Hane for a Ko here. That's probably his best bet. But I think he messed up the order by Atari in here. We're gonna just capture this. So like Atari, we're gonna connect and just let him capture this one stone. And we're still totally connected, and we're good. This is bliss. Woo! 19 hours, guys. 19 hours. 2 sessions, 19 hours. We did it, guys. We did it, guys. Nine dan, here we go. Here we come. 9 dan, here we come. Who art the fairest of them all? Okay. Man. Okay. Great. Great. We really used thickness, huh? This thickness. We made him play all these moves right next to the thickness. We cut him off from the outside, and he is dead afterwards on the inside. This may be perhaps the biggest points differential victory of them all. Black has 20 points. If this group dies, then white is gonna have. If this group also dies, then white is gonna have, 19 times 10 or thereabouts. 19 times 10. 190, 200, 210, 215 points or something like that. 215 points versus 20. So winning by over 200 points. That is, we have to capture this one group. That's the end of everything. If we don't, then it will be. If we don't, it will be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 points less. Then it's probably not the most lopsided, but if you just look at these two groups, that black is alive. Upgrade successful. Oh, guys. New Year's resolution completed. New Year's resolution completed. Thank you everyone for bearing with us. We did this in 19 hours and 8 minutes. Split this up in 2 sections. We went 68 and 8. Thank you guys. We went 68 and 8, and our records are as follows: 18 and 0 at 3 dan, 20 and 0 at 5 dan, 15 and 4 at 7 dan, and 15 and 4 at 8 dan. I think this went relatively as expected, although, at the 7 dan, when we started playing 7 dan at the end of yesterday's stream, at around the 8-hour mark, we really struggled. The first guy may have had, like half AI, half him. He played some really good moves, almost never was behind. And then the second guy was just destroying us, but he ended up running out of time. Maybe the second guy felt bad about using AI on us to in select parts of the game to win. But maybe, I don't know, maybe, and it could just be a legitimate loss. We think another loss was legitimate, and another loss was may have been AI, but the 7 dans were much less sure, much less certain. The 7 dans played some bad moves, many good moves, and there was one game when we were leading by like 25-30 points after the opening, and then opponent like made it all back in like 30 moves. It was crazy. I think that game may have had. I thought he was going to resign, but he didn't, and he made a comeback very, very soon afterwards. I think that was like my opponent getting mad. So we probably lost 1 or 2 legitimate, maybe 3 legitimate games at 7 dan. At 8 dan, the 3 botters were like, my god, they were really really egregious. Panda 614. Oh my god. Really egregious. Everything was an AI move. Straight up, win rate straight up, and then more and more and more and more. Every move was perfect. So we definitely lost at least one legitimate game at 8 dan though. The third game, probably. But the amount of so the 8 dan games actually went quite smooth. I attribute that to we splitting this up into 2 sessions. The 7 dans were really long. We played around 11 hours, right? So many of the 7 dan games were played, 8, 9, 10 hours into the day, into the stream. And today, starting afresh, we won all the 7 dan games and most of the 8 dan games. The 3 batters aside, these games went particularly well. So probably a little more smooth than were to be expected. Although we didn't play any 8 dans that are clearly on their way to 9, for example. We didn't play like any 9 and 1 8 dans, 8 and 1 8 dans. We played one, but then that guy clearly played all the AI moves, so he doesn't count. Out of the wins, we didn't beat anyone super strong, and Fox matches us up pretty fairly well, and players who have a long game record usually are all legitimate. And as you guys can see, we ran into a maximum of just several batters on our way to 9 dan. So the overall the percentage of AI batters probably not that high, and they have some tells, so you can avoid them. Man, at the end of near the end of the 8 dan games, it was we were kind of delirious. We even suspected the one guy who was just trying very hard. AI batters bring out the worst in us, and just remember that. And thank you guys for watching. And I may split these two up into smaller chunks so you guys can see how the game is played at the 3 dan, 4 dan, 5, 6, 7, 8 dan levels, and characteristics of these players. I think it's very telling. It's a lot of games. We played 49 games yesterday, and 49, 20, 27 games today. So 49 and 27, 27 games today. Today's games are much slower than yesterday's generally, so the overall total amount of time was about the same. Okay. New Year's resolution completed. Didn't do this entirely in one sitting, but we did this in 2 days, splitting into 3 days. This is January 3rd. Thanks you guys for watching. Leave a comment to which games were most exciting and everything, and see you guys next time.